Still water. Endless silence. But just beneath the surface, history ripples. The lane lines stretch toward legacy. Dive in. Rise up. Every second counts. Every breath is measured. Every splash echoes the will to win. Above and below, this is a race for something more. Welcome to the NSAA Swimming and Diving Championships on Nebraska Public Media.
We are Nebraska Public Media Sports, Nebraska's home for championship sports. And this afternoon, we bring you the 2026 NSAA Swimming and Diving Championships. Welcome inside the natatorium at the Bob Devaney Sports Center for these 2026 state championships. And hello again, everyone. I'm Larry Putney, along with former Big 8 champ Matt Rye. Great to have you with us as we get ready to celebrate state champs all afternoon from here at the Devaney Sports Center Natatorium. Let's start on the girls' side, where we could really see some records fall today.
Yeah, the state meet records are going to fall again today. We've got top seeds with Meredith Payton, Omaha Marion in the 200 IM and meet record in that 100 fly. Also Leah Inman, Millard North, top seed in the 200 free and 500 free.
And on the boys' side, Elliot Vec has an opportunity to win a state title.
He does. We've got 3 boys that are top seed in 2 events. Elliot Vec for Fremont in the 200 free, 100 free. We've got Kim EJ from Lincoln East, our top seed in the 100 fly, 100 back. And Matt Braylita from Millard North, top seed, 200 IM and 100 breast. Yeah, Matt, you know what this is? This is the 25th anniversary of Melissa Fry winning a state championship back in 2001. She's poolside. She'll be poolside all day.
Hey guys, poolside is the place to be. So much energy here with all of the swimmers from all over the metro. And of course, looking at those team standings on the girls' side, really close between Lincoln East, Elkhorn, and Marion. And of course, we start off the meet with that 200 medley relay where those teams are going to go head to head. Those relay points will count huge for the team standings, with first place taking in 40 points. But really what's so exciting is seeing how many different races have different schools representing the top 3 seeds in every race. Truly going to be an exciting day.
Thank you so much, Melissa. We are ready for the 2026 NSAA Swimming and Diving Championships. Come on back. Action coming your way from the natatorium at the Devaney Sports Center.
Mow, dig, haul, trench. The Kubota BX Series subcompact tractor is ready to help. A hydrostatic transmission assists its operation. Attachments are available for a variety of jobs. The Kubota BX Series. Demos are available through your local Kubota dealers. To learn more, KubotaNesports.com.
Did you know that the #1 reason officials quit is because of verbal abuse from parents and fans? We are losing officials, and we need everyone to respect the ref.
Judges help students to find their voice and become lifelong supporters of the arts. Without these individuals, NSAA activities would not be possible.
I cannot participate in the activities that I love without these officials and judges. So please let the players play, let the coaches coach, let the officials officiate, and let the judges judge.
Sports are part of our culture in Nebraska and at Nebraska Public Media. We're proud to offer over 200 hours of sports coverage every year. You can help keep the action going by joining our Sports Partners Club. And thanks to the partnership with the Big Ten Network, you can select a 3-month subscription to Big Ten Plus as your thank you gift when you donate $5 a month. Donate online at nebraskapublicmedia.org/sportspartners or call 800-989-8236.
just don't shut it off. The competitiveness, the desire to learn and get better. Here's our team. We're training out here. So for me, this is replacing being in Devaney.
Tuesday night at 7 Central on Nebraska Public Media.
Well, after being in the pool all day today, we'll dry off and hit the gym for the State High School Basketball Championships on Nebraska Public Media Sports. That'll be all day Saturday, March 7th for the Girls Championship, Saturday, March 14th for the boys. Both days, all-day coverage beginning at 9 a.m. We are your home for sports, Nebraska Public Media Sports. We are ready to go for these state championships here at the Bob Devaney Sports Center. Our first event of the day is the 200 medley relay on the girls' side. Kearney will be in lane 2. Brownell, Concordia, Mercy, Roncalli, that combination in lane 3. Southeast is in lane 4. Millard North with the best time among these consolation finals in 5, followed by Gretna, Fremont, Standing Bear, and Duchesne. Got a great meet so far this week, Matt. Some new schools among the leaders in the state. We've got a battle for the team championship, as we talked about. I mean, it's really been a great couple of days here.
It really has, and the talent is spread out among the teams to create that team race, and it starts right here with the medley relay. In the girls, like Melissa was saying, we've got 3 teams. Marion, East, and Elkhorn is our top seed. It's anybody's race. There's 15 points between those teams coming into today. So
you were talking to some coaches, as you see down at the bottom of your screen. Standing Bear with the early lead here in this consolation final. You were talking to some coaches before who really think that this is as tight a girls match between 3 teams as we've had in a while.
It really is, and every race is going to count. It's going to be down to that last relay. And Larry, let's keep our eyes on Meredith Payton. She did not swim a relay yesterday, so what relay is she going to swim? They held that ace card out.
Up in lane 3, that's Brownell, Concordia, Mercy, Roncalli with the lead. I believe that second leg might have been swum by Millie Knutson, which would explain why they made a big jump on that leg.
Well, go back to the first leg, the backstroke. Standing Bear was in the lead because of assistant coach at Nebraska. Right. His daughter is the leadoff leg for Standing Bear. That's Reese Rowan.
She is just a freshman. They're still with the lead up in lane 3. Brownell, Concordia, Mercy, Roncalli. The Gretna schools are in lane 6. It's really a combination of all of them. Gretna East. You'll see Elkhorn with a combination of Elkhorn South, Elkhorn North. And touching first up in lane 2 in the consolation final. Brownell, Concordia, Mercy, Roncalli. Second in the consolation, Millard North. And third down in lane 8, Standing Bear.
Remember, Larry, that relays are double points. And the difference between first and second on these relays is 6 points. So very important to maintain those positions. Elkhorn has the top seed on all 3 relays. They've got to maintain that today.
Our first championship final of the day. Boy, it was this loud all week in here. It was just the energy in here has been terrific. Southwest is in lane 2. Pius 10th is in lane 3. West Side, Elkhorn with a chance at a state title. They're in lane 5. Marion also in that title hunt is in lane 6. And Lincoln East battling for a state title as well on the team side is in lane 7, followed by Norfolk and Scott. So not only is a championship of the girls 200 medley at stake here, but also the very, very important points for the team race.
Yep. Elkhorn, I'm sure, is going to want to get out to a good start. They're top seed here, and they want to set the pace to keep that lead that they have coming in. It was actually scored tied between East and Elkhorn, and then Marion 15 points behind based on yesterday's results.
They will begin with the backstroke.
You'll see those red wedges on the edge of the pool for backstroke. Larry, those can't be used for high school swimming in Nebraska because of the new national rule that this pool isn't deep enough to use those tools. So, Larry, we need a new pool at Nebraska.
A great underwater there by Gianna Carter in lane 7 of Lincoln East, but in the lead right now from Elkhorn in lane 5. We got Alice Ogura, one of the top swimmers in the state. Ogura just a sophomore.
You'll see those transitions. It's real important, too, to have clean water. Elkhorn's got a nice lead now on the first length of the breaststroke. That clean water helps the swimmers coming into the wall. Those swimmers diving in cause a lot of problems as you're trying to hit that wall.
I believe that's Sadie Rogers for Westside in lane 4. She's making up some ground, and it will be Westside Elkhorn as they hand it off to the fly.
Great exchange for Westside. I think they're going to take the lead going into this fly, and they do just by a head.
So now to the fly, we believe it's Nordiker and Berkeley Gamer. Gamer will be in a couple of individual races as well for Westside. Side by side.
Elkhorn came back nicely. They're going to have the lead going into the final leg, but anybody's race. Real close exchange for Elkhorn on that freestyle.
Westside, Elkhorn, Marion, 1, 2, 3. In lane 5, Elkhorn trying to bring it home. Big points here in the team race as well. There is Elkhorn with the lead in lane 5. And touching first and winning it is Elkhorn, followed by Marion, Westside, and Lincoln East finishes 5th behind Norfolk.
Yes, that was an important, Marion getting second was real important, and Lincoln East moved up a little bit. That those points, it's making it tighter than ever.
Elkhorn wins it, Marion second, Westside third, and in 4th is Norfolk down in lane 8. Lincoln East finishes 5th.
What a great way to start the meet.
We heard from coaches they thought it would take all 3 days to decide these team championships. Marion was second. That is the 13th consecutive year that Marion has been either first or second in the 200 medley relay, finishing right behind Elkhorn. So now we go to the consolation final in the boys 200 medley. There you see the lane assignments. Fastest time here, sorry Matt, fastest time here by Lincoln Southeast in lane 5.
You'll see a lot of lead changes, Larry, depending on what the strength of that team is. So if they may have a good backstroker, breaststroker, butterfly, or freestyler, so the lead changes greatly on each leg. This is always a fun race. See who has the depth.
Theodore Steiner down in lane 7 for Brownell Concordia Mercy Roncalli. Gives them the lead after that first leg.
Good consolation final. Looks like it's a 4-team race right in the middle.
Good movement there in lane 4 by Papillion La Vista South.
Coming up in lane 7, Brownell Talbot.
After that leg, Southeast with the lead, followed by the Papillion La Vista schools.
Yeah, they're starting to spread out a little bit. Race right now between lanes 4 and 5. Southeast in lane 5 looks like they've got the edge to win that consolation final and get a little extra points.
Got a half a length to lead as our freestylers enter the pool. Down and back.
Carney out in lane 2 coming up strong.
Great movement also there in lane for the Papillion schools, Papillion La Vista South and Southeast right there at the finish. And touching first, it is Papillion La Vista South, followed by Southeast, Norfolk, and down in lane 8, Millard South.
Wow, what a finish. Papillion La Vista, they've always got those sprinters, and they came through on that anchor leg.
Look again at the finished leg by, we believe, Hunter Barrera-Bajanski, the junior. And of course, coaches have 8 swimmers they can utilize in these finals. They'll pick 4. We don't always get the correct order from the coaches ahead of time.
Yeah, they can change those lineups right up to the event. So like in Marion's case, we're going to keep an eye out for Meredith Payton. What relay does she end up on?
Let's go down to the pool deck to Melissa. She's with some state champs.
Yes, the first state champions of the meet. We have Elkhorn's girls in the 200 medley relay. We have Alice Ogura, Rachel Cathell, Isabel Nordiker, Olivia Moss. I want to start with you, Isabel, the senior. Your first gold medal at state. How does this feel?
So good. It's so exciting. I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else.
What was your motto? There were 3 big words.
Do your job and fast to 15.
Do your job fast to 15. Saw some amazing starts and turns. Taking it off, you knew that you were going to have a tough race.
Yep. I just think we did. I think we did amazing, and we just did our job out there. And I'm just glad I did it with these girls.
Yes. Olivia, you saw it was neck and neck. So before you went in for that freestyle, what were you thinking in your head?
Well, I was obviously a little scared, but I was just thinking, like, we've worked for this all season. We're so ready for it, and I knew we were going to be able to win.
Yeah. Yes. Girls, celebrate. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Elkhorn, state champs.
Thank you.
I'm going to date myself, Larry. I remember when Elkhorn didn't have enough swimmers that they had to team up with Westside.
Yeah.
Now look at them. They're on the top of the podium and the favorites for winning this team race.
Terrific.
In 7th place, Lincoln Southwest. In 6th place, Lincoln Pius X. In 5th place, Lincoln East. In 4th place, Norfolk. In 3rd place, Omaha Westside. Your silver medal winner, Omaha Marion. And your 2026 gold medal winner for the girls 200 medley relays with a finals time of 1:45.07, Elkhorn. Alice Ogura, Rachel Cottle, Isabel Nordiker, and Olivia Moss.
So now to the boys' championship final of the 200 medley. In lane 2, it'll be Northeast. Miller North is in 3. Prep in, that's the girls up there on the screen. Those are the final results of the girls. Lincoln East is in lane 5 on the boys' side. West side in lane 6. In lane 7 at Southwest. Elkhorn in 8. Central in lane 9.
Always fun to get this first event out of the way, especially for boys, get that nervous energy going.
That's right. Well, Creighton looking for, Junior J is looking for their 8th boys state swimming championship in the last 11 years. They have 24 swims today. 16 of those swims are in the championships, including this one. They'll be in lane 4. 8 consolation. That gives Prep 5 more chances than any other team to rack up points, and they're already in the lead.
Yeah, talking to Tom before this meet, he felt like all they've got to do is maintain and don't get DQ'd, and they'll be okay.
Boys 200 medley relay, the championship final. Lincoln East, E.J. Kim. We'll see him later this afternoon in a couple of individuals. He's out early for the Spartans.
Real nice lead he's got for him going into that breaststroke leg. Again, clean water for him.
Hands it off to Bennett Bacon, the junior, for the Spartans. Not far behind to his left, Jake Jepson of Westside.
After second, it's anybody's race in there.
Just opening it up are the Spartans on that second leg by Bacon.
Lincoln East has it. It's their race to lose at this point. Nice underwater on that fly.
There you see the Spartan cap, and they hand off to the anchor leg well out in front. What a lead here for the Spartans. They were third in this event last year, and Mason Orr trying to bring it home for Lincoln East.
Prep's going to need to pick up the pace. They're going to lose a couple of points in that team race here.
Touching first, it'll be Lincoln East at a time of 1:31.84. Great swim. They dropped about 3 seconds off their prelim time. Finishing second was Westside, third Millard North, and you're right, Prep dropped to fourth.
Lincoln East is getting a reputation for having those sprinters. That was a fantastic way to start this meet.
Good jump also from Millard North. Millard North with 18 swims, 7 in the final, so they'll elevate a little bit. Great reaction there from the Spartans.
No problem for the finish judge to know who won that race.
That's right.
There's Randy Harris, assistant coach at Lincoln East. Good to have him back in town.
Now we move to the 200 free. This is the consolation final. First page is in lane 2, 3 in Prohaska, Griner, French, Alum, Huter, and Lucas. Griner with the fastest time in this consolation final. In the earlier swims, Brownell, Concordia, Mercy, Roncalli. Prohaska of Lincoln Southeast with the early lead.
I really think this race is probably the most difficult of the whole lineup. It's not a sprint, it's not a distance race, but these are the best trained athletes in this sport that they've really got to go after it and swim fast, but they've got to have a little juice at the end, that last 50.
Prohaska's still with the lead. She's being pushed to her right by Audrey Griner. Just a sophomore is Griner.
Audrey swimming a nice race. She's out quite a bit faster than yesterday, so this heat is going to be quite a bit quicker than the times coming in.
Side by side at the turn. Prohaska and Griner. Below them in lane 6 is Olivia French from Marion.
50 yards to go. Let's see who's got that juice here at the end.
Griner opening it up just a bit. Let's see if Prohaska responds here in the final 25.
Griner brought her legs in coming off of that turn. 25 to go. Now it's just an all-out sprint to the finish.
What do they have left in the tank? Here's Griner and Prohaska.
Griner's got the edge.
In the consolation final, it is Griner touching first, followed by Prohaska, and in third, French, followed by Allen from Millard North.
2-second drop for Audrey in that race from her prelim time. Nice swims.
.158.6 would have had her in the championship finals. Great swim by Griner.
Thank you, swimmers. You may exit the pool.
More state champs, this time from Lincoln East. Here's Melissa.
All right, we are here with EJ, Kim, Bennett Bacon, Quinn Berge, and Mason Orr to start off the meet on a win like this. What does that feel like?
Best thing I've ever felt in a while.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll over to our other events too, so that's one fast. Yeah.
First one, fast one. Okay, so it started off the race. What are you thinking right before your exchange?
I'm just thinking, thank you, EJ, for giving me such a great lead, and how can I stretch it out?
Okay, so it got pretty close there, and then we started to spread the lead. What was that moment when you're thinking, we're gonna do this?
Well, I got out of the water, and I wasn't able to look for like his first 25, but I saw his turn, and I saw we were ahead by probably a body length and a half, and that's when I knew we had it.
And when you touched the wall, I saw you give everybody a hug. What was that feeling?
Oh, it was amazing. I just love every single one of these guys. I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else. Yeah.
Hard work pays off, guys. Congratulations, Lincoln East champions.
What a great start to the meet for the Spartans. Let's go to Drew Tinker with our awards.
Consolation final results of the boys 200 medley relay. In 7th place, Lincoln Standing Bear. In 6th place, Kearney. In 5th place, BT CMR. 4th place, Millard South. In 3rd place, Norfolk. Consolation final runner-up, Lincoln Southeast. And consolation final winner of the boys 200 medley relay, Papillion La Vista South. And now championship final results of the boys 200 medley relays. In 8th place, Omaha Central. In 7th place, Lincoln Northeast. In 6th place, Elkhorn. In 5th place, Lincoln Southwest. In 4th place, Creighton Prep. In 3rd place, Millard North. Your boys 200 medley relay silver medal winner, Omaha Westside. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the boys 200 medley relays with a finals time of 1:31.84, Lincoln East. EJ Kim, Bennett Bacon, Quinn Burge, and Mason Orr.
Pretty good swim there by the Spartans.
Great way to start the meet, you know, and it's good to see these Lincoln teams. It's been a little bit of a drought for Lincoln East. Good to see them on top of the podium the last couple of years.
So there are your final results in the medley relay: East, West Side, Millard North, and Prep. So now we turn to another championship final. This time on the girls' side, 200 free. The person to beat is in lane 5, Leah Inman. She'll be pushed a little bit by Jane Novinsky, who's the only returning finisher in this heat.
We've got Jane's family right behind us, Larry. They're going to be cheering her on.
You might hear them through our mics.
Little bit of intrigue in this race, Larry. Leah Inman at conference went a 1:47.84. That's faster than the current state meet record by Alana Palmer, 1:48.74. I feel confident that Leah's got a good shot of breaking that meet record, but you know, it's a good time to politic and say, why don't we have state records as well as state meet records?
Inman in lane 5 is the 42nd ranked recruit in the nation, according to Swim Cloud. Just a sophomore. She's the top ranked recruit in the state of Nebraska. 2 individual golds last season in the 50 and the 100. Has a chance still to win 8 individual golds in a career, but needs the win here, obviously.
Only one has ever done it, Larry. Karen Chris, Omaha Marion. Gosh, 30 years ago? 20.
To the year, 20 years ago. 2006. This afternoon, Inman will be swimming in the 200 and the 500.
Well, no doubt that Leah is going to win gold in both her races. Would love to see a state meet record right here. 27.56 was her split on that second 50. She's going a little bit faster. She's got dropped quite a bit from her time yesterday, though.
Almost a second and a half off the meet record pace.
You can see the legs coming in nicely. Leah looks real strong coming in at the 150.
Now remember, this event was owned for 4 consecutive years by Jen Kosis, who went on to swim at Northwestern. That record set back in 2004. Elena Palmer beat it in 17, and now Leah Inman trying to do the same.
It's going to be tough. She's really got to crank it up this last 12 and a half.
And not going to get there. But Inman will win a gold. Touches at a time of 1:48.30. She did get it. That is a meet record for Leah Inman. 1:44.33.
What a finish, Larry. What a great way to start the meet. I think Leah heard us. No controversy here. She's got the state meet record, the state record, any way you look at it.
Well, she's trying to make a case for being one of the most complete swimmers in Nebraska swimming history. I mean, when you win the 50 and the 100 last year, and this year you're trying to take down the 2 and the 5, wow.
That's dominance in every event.
Yeah, that's just tremendously versatile, and now a state record holder, meet record holder in the 200-yard free. Second was Nowitzki from Grand Island, third Johansson from Marion, and fourth Chintry of Omaha West Side.
Well, and Nowitzki's just a sophomore, so we got a few more years. She's coming up. They'll go head to head.
$200 free consolation. Brady's in 2, Cohen Carpenter in 3, Aiden Olson in 4, Ben Borner in lane 5, and McKenzie is in 6, Lucas Lee, John Paul Strutz, and Samuel Huck in lane 9 from Pius 10th. 2 West Side swimmers in lanes 4 and 5.
Hawk for Pius is what we call an outside smoker, Larry. He's our leader off of that first 50.
Setting an early pace.
Good tight race between 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The third 50, I think, is the most important in this 200 free. Whoever can accelerate and take command, that's usually the one that wins. So looking at lane 5, Berner's got to come through on this third 50 if he wants to win this consolation.
Berner and Olson both West Side by side in lanes 5 and 4.
Berner's doing his job. He's got a slight lead with 50 yards to go. 27-96 split on that third 50.
Berner beginning to open it up a bit. Half a length lead continues to grow. Good finishing 50 here by Ben Berner. Looks like Westside's Ben Berner is going to win. Good push at the end from his teammate Aiden Olson, but Berner touches first, followed by Aiden Olson of Westside. And in third is Hamish McKenzie of Kearney. Let's go back to Melissa with the state champ in the girls' 200-yard free. That's Leah Inman.
Thank you,
yes,
swimmers.
Leah, you have made history now, getting that state meet record. When you looked up at the board, what did you think?
It was like relieving that I actually did it here and not at like different pool, so it counts this time.
So you started out strong. I mean, you make it look effortless. How do you keep that pace?
I just work on being like long and strong during practice so that I don't waste much energy, but I still can just go out and then hopefully just keep it through the whole race and then dig deeper at the end. And yeah.
As you're digging deeper, are you thinking about things your coaches have said? Are you thinking about what you've been practicing?
And I can just hear Andy on the side. He's always whistling super loud and like jumping all over the place, so it's like easy.
What does this mean for you to have that record?
It's really exciting, and it's hard to like believe that nobody's like done that before, so it's exciting.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Melissa. Congratulations to Leah. Let's go to Drew.
Consolation. Consolation final results of the girls 200 free. In 8th place, Adeline Herder from PLVS. 7th place, Maddie Lucas, Lincoln East. 6th place, Elena Thurine, Elkhorn. 5th place, Natalie Verspage from Millard South. In 4th place, Shreya Alam, Millard North. 3rd place, Olivia French, Omaha Marion. Consolation final runner-up from Lincoln Southeast, Milena Prohaska. And your consolation final winner from BTCMR, Audrey Greiner. And now championship final results of the girls 200 free. In 8th place from Lincoln East, Haley Standish. In 7th place from Westside, Sean Hughes. In 6th place from Millard West, Emily Fulcher. In 5th place from Elkhorn, Olivia Moss. In 4th place from Westside, Lily Gentry. In 3rd place from Marion, Lucy Johansson. Your silver medal winner of the girls 200 free from Grand Island, Jane Novinsky. And your 2026 gold medal winner with a new meet record and a time of 1:48:33 from Millard North, Leah Inman.
Final results here in the girls 200 free. Leah Inman, a state meet record holder now, 1:48:33, breaking the record. It was held by
in lane 2 from Elkhorn,
all right, here we go.
Gabe
200
Jacobson. In lane 3 from Millard West, Ian Goddell. In lane 4 from Fremont, Zane Kessler. In lane 5 from Fremont, Elliot Vec. In lane 6 from Bellevue, Alexander Jones. In lane 7 from Creighton Prep, Grant Holgren. In lane 8 from Lincoln Southwest, Dylan Palmer. And in lane 9 from Papio South, Hunter Barrera Bojanski.
All right, there's your 200 free record holder, Nate Germonprez, back in 23.
Unbelievable swims.
Elliot Vec is in 5 out of Fremont. 2 Fremont swimmers in lane 4 and 5. Zane Kessler, Elliot Vec. Alex Jones, the sophomore, in lane 6.
Elliott wasting no time, takes command right after that 50. He's out in 22.94, a little faster than he was yesterday.
Elliott is the highest returning medalist in this race. He finished 4th last year. Alex Jones finished 7th.
Elliott just a junior for Fremont this year. At the midway point, 25.33 was his split there. Again, a little bit faster than yesterday.
Turning a time of 1:42.10 in the prelims.
I think he took it easy in the prelims. He had a real nice seed time coming in. Look at that kick coming on for Elliott going into the 150 mark. He looks real strong right now.
These 2 swimmers from Fremont swimming for the final time as members of the Heartland Athletic Conference. They'll join the Metro next year.
25.80 was that third 50 split for Elliott. Putting together a nice swim. Coming off the wall, he had good underwater, and it's a sprint to the finish.
Elliot Vec is going to win it. Vec out in front of lane 5, touches at a time of 1:38.91. Almost a 4-second, well, it is a 4-second drop for Vec. Second place, Alex Jones, and in third, Zane Kessler.
1:38 is a solid swim for a junior. Very nice. He dropped every 50 in that race. He put it together perfectly. Best time.
4 2/10 he dropped. What a swim for Elliot Vec, the junior from Fremont. Coverage of these 2026 NSAA High School Swimming and Diving Championships on Nebraska Public Media is made possible in part by Nebraska Soybean Board, Education Quest Foundation, Nebraska Public Power District, Nebraska Kubota Dealers, Aurora Cooperative, Constellation Energy, and viewers like you who donate to Nebraska Public Media. Thank you. So, consolation final on the girls' side, the individual medley. They're off in the 200 IM.
Much like the medley relay, we get to see all 4 strokes in the 200 IM. They start with butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, and freestyle. So you'll see a lot of lead changes. Some of the swimmers are good butterflyers, but maybe not good breaststrokers, and vice versa. So many lead changes. You may be ahead at the 50, like we're seeing Jessica in that fly leg, and now the backstroke. Let's see who's got that.
Coming off the wall pretty well there in lane number 6 out of Lincoln East, Gianna Carter. She's opened up a lead here in the back. We'll see her later in the backstroke as well. Yeah, really opening it up.
Well, and that's going to help her team quite a bit in that team race. If she could win this consolation finals, that's quite a few extra points.
She's the first alternate in this event last year, and now leading here in the console finals.
Likewise, lane 5 for Elkhorn. It's important for them to win this consolation final and maintain that position.
That's Emerson Schrader for Elkhorn. Rachel Cathell, also of Elkhorn, is in lane 4. Gianna Carter holding on to that lead and is slowly navigated her way to the far rope to avoid the drift or the draft.
Good point, Larry. Lane position is important. Down to the freestyle. What has she got?
Better than a full-length lead for Gianna Carter in lane 6.
Up in lane 2 from Kearney, that's Campbell Klein. She could disrupt some of the places here.
Carter well in the lead. Last year, her brother won the 500, won it back-to-back years. And Gianna this year is going to take home the consolation final for Lincoln East at a time of 2:13.62 as she drops 2.5 seconds.
Nice win.
Emerson Schrader finishing second for Elkhorn, and third was Jessica Fan of Millard North.
Well, Gianna's coaches are going to give her a big hug coming out of the pool, moving up another place and picking up 3 more points. There at the finish, nice stretch and good touch at the wall. Close race for second. Elkhorn did a nice job maintaining that second place over Millard North.
Let's go to Melissa. She's with the state champ, Elliott Veck.
Well, Elliott Veck here, and what an incredible swim. You wanted to get this one in there, and you're taking it out strong. What are you thinking the whole time?
Honestly, I just wanted to get out ahead and just stay ahead. Kind of keep my eye on the guys next to me and just stay out in front.
Do you realize that Fremont High, as far as having a state champion swimmer, it's been decades? What does this mean to represent your school?
I mean, I've known of the guys that were there a long time ago, and it's fun that we're all up on the podium together, bringing back the Fremont, like,
consolation final runner-up,
bringing us back to the top.
Absolutely. What do you have to say about your coach, David? This is his first state champion.
Yeah, he pushes me all season and pushes me to be my best. He basically taught me how to swim, so I'm just glad I could do it for him.
Full circle. What will it mean for him to put that gold medal around your neck?
It'll be everything. I've been working for this for so long, and I'm just glad I was able to get it done.
All right, Elliott, congratulations.
Thank you.
We were looking back through the records. I think it might have been the 70s since Fremont's had an individual gold medalist at state swimming.
Well, it's good to see it, too. Yeah. They've got good coaching in Fremont, and excellent facilities now with that new 50-meter complex.
Let's go back to Drew.
I did already. Good. Awards time for the boys 200 free championship final. In 8th place from Lincoln Southwest, Dylan Palmer. In 7th place from Elkhorn, Gabe Jacobson. In 6th place from Millard West, Ian Goddell. In 5th place from Creighton Prep, Grant Holgren. In 4th place from PLVS, Hunter Barrera Bojanski. In 3rd place from Fremont, Zane Kessler. Your silver medal winner of the boys 200 free from Bellevue, Alexander Jones. And your gold medal winner of the boys 200 free with a finals time of 1:38.91 from Fremont, Elliott Veck.
State champ for the Tigers from Fremont. Here's a look at the times, 1:38.91, the time for Veck as he dropped more than 4 seconds off of his prelim time. Alex Jones second, Zane Kessler, and you can see the rest of the finishers in the 200 free. So now time for the girls 200 IM final. In lane 2, Greta Van den Weimelenberg. Wissick is in 3. Jordan Foster in lane 4. Meredith Payton is your favorite. In fact, she's Had the best time in the prelims in the 200 and the 100 fly. We'll see her later. Sadie Rogers is in 6. Olberding and Olberding are in 7th and 8th, and Kloppenbach in lane 9. Peyton the favorite here.
Peyton is by far the favorite. She's going to win this race. Larry, she's going to be swimming a tough double. She's got the 200 IM here. We've got the 50 free coming up, a short break, and she's going to come back and try to beat her own state meet record. Yeah. So I admire her. Last year we saw her in the 200 free, a little bit of a lineup change. She felt good about her strokes this year, that fly back and free are definitely strong, and look to see her win this race, see what she can do.
She's a Nebraska commit, will swim for the Huskers. Was last year's most outstanding female swimmer down here at state, taking home 2 golds. The question isn't whether she's going to win this, it's can she go get the 2016 record of Danny Dilsaver. Dilsaver's time, 2 minutes, .57, 2:00.57. Peyton would have to drop about 2 seconds, which would be a big drop, but she can do it.
She can do it. She can definitely do it. It'd be a big drop. We're out fast on the fly. She's a little faster than she was yesterday, but she's swimming her own race. She's swimming against herself. She knows the splits that she's got to hit to get that meet record. That was a great swim, Danny. It seems like yesterday we see Danny on deck now coaching. She's a great coach with these high school kids.
Danny broke the record of Karen Chris, who is the only 4-time winner of this event. Dilsaver did that back in 16.
We're slightly faster on that backstroke. This is the leg that's probably her weakest. Let's see if she can maybe bring it down a little bit from what her split was yesterday.
She swam at the U.S. Winter Junior National Championships in Austin. Went 3 for 3 in posting her best times in the long course. I guess the long course was up in Madison.
We're going to be faster than we were yesterday. I think she'll be close to Danny's record, but it's going to be tough.
Well, here we go now, final 50.
That breaststroke was a little bit slower than yesterday. That's going to hurt her, but let's see what the freestyle looks like. She's got a nice kick going into the wall. The finish, we're going to be real close. I think she's going to be a hair above it, though.
Here it is. Meredith Peyton touches at a time of 2:02.65, just off the state record, but nonetheless a state championship for Meredith Peyton. Sadie Rogers is second, followed by Greta Olberg, who moves up, and Jordan Foster of Lincoln East is fourth.
Little bit of movement. Olberding in lane 7, getting 3rd in that race, was a nice swim for Norfolk. Here at the finish, you'll see nice kick coming into the wall. Good extension. It was her race all the way.
So now we go to lane assignments of the boys 200 IM. This is the consolation final.
It's event number 6. It's the boys 200 IM.
On the blocks.
Up first, consolation final.
So here we go, consolation final. In lane 5, AJ Ahrens of Papillion La Vista. Papillion La Vista South had the best time among those in the consolation final.
AJ Ahrens, PLD, PLBS in lane 5. Tyler O'Toole, Miller North in lane 6. Evan Soma in lane 7.
We'll see out in lane 1, Blake Warner's got a nice lead after the butterfly. Miller North, it's out in 24.81. Again, those lead changes and the turns are going to be real important. Each stroke, you're going to see it change slightly. Current leaders out in lane 8 for Prep, that's Tom Ryan.
Evan Soma also with Creighton Prep in lane 7, so opportunity for Prep to move up and gain some points here. The two sophomores, Soma and Ryan, in lanes 7 and 8.
That's what Tom Beck was talking about this morning, was they really had good opportunities to move up. We're seeing it right here. Tom Ryan out in lane 8, your leader in the breaststroke right now.
Kyler O'Toole of Millard North, the junior in lane 6, making a nice move.
This would be huge for Prep if Tom can hold that position. .35.88 split on the breaststroke leg for Tom.
Now making the turn for the final 25. Ryan still in the lead down in lane 8. This would be a fantastic move up for Prep. And A.J. Ahrens preparing the Vista South, pushing here at the finish. We're going to have a close one, and touching first in lane 8, Tom Ryan. A.J. Ahrens is second, followed by Kyler O'Toole and Evan Soma of Prep.
Both Evan and Tom for Creighton Prep moved up. Tom obviously moved up greatly, wins that consolation final. Doesn't only get the bonus points for it, but he gets a few more in addition. Nice swim for both of those gentlemen.
Great move up there for
Look
Tom
at the
Ryan.
A little foot clap.
So you're getting bonus points for winning, even if you win the consolation final. 20 points to win it. There's a handshake from Tom Beck. Let's go back to Melissa, another champ.
Fourth place from Kearney.
We're here with Meredith Payton, that 200 IM. What a strong swim. As soon as you got over here, you sat down. How were your legs feeling?
Absolutely terrible. You know, it's a long race, so it's a lot of leg work there.
Giving it all you got for your senior year. Is this bittersweet?
Very. You know, I just love this team so much, and I'm just really sad to leave them.
You have your parents here, your siblings here. What does it mean to have them here, a part of your journey?
It's just been, I mean, they've been such a big part of my journey. You know, they drive me to every meet and are always there, and I just love seeing them in the stands every time.
So when you get up here, you're going to look at them?
Yeah, I'll wave to them. They have a big smile. Hopefully they get on video.
Absolutely. Congratulations. State champ in the 200 IM.
You can always get a DVD copy of these state high school championships by calling 1-800-8. I forget it, but you can get a DVD copy. Go on our website.
You're doing so well. I was impressed. What a segue, Meredith. Hey, but Meredith team is doing well as well. Omaha Marion team race after the IM. Omaha Marion 87 points. Westside in second with 76. And Elkhorn in third currently 66.
Wow. Let's go to Drew.
In 7th place from Pius, Greta Vanden Wy Mellenberg. In 6th place from Norfolk, Agatha Olberding. In 5th place from Millard North, Jocelyn Wissink. In 4th place from Lincoln East, Jordan Foster. In 3rd place from Norfolk, Greta Olberding. Your silver medal winner of the girls 200 IM from Westside, Sadie Rogers. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the girls 200 IM with a finals time of 2:02.65 from Marion, Meredith Payton.
So here are the times of the 200 IM won by Meredith Payton, 2:02.65. Sadie Rogers second. Olberding sisters finished third and sixth. You see Jordan Foster in fourth. So now
2 points separating first through fourth on the team race, so it's very tight.
Wow. All right, here's the championship final on the boys' side of the 200 IM. Collier is in lane 2. Sunam is in lane 3. Pearson Kratke, the junior from Westside, is in lane 4. Matt Braylita is the senior from Millard North. He's in lane 5, finished 3rd and 6th the last 2 seasons. Carter Hiley is in 6. Theodore Steiner in lane 7. Ethan Vermeer and Oliver Wong round out the field in this championship final of the 200 IM. And there is your state record, Jake Malachek, who at one point held just about every state record there was.
Those were some good years when Jacob was here at Creighton Prep. It's nice to see Carter Hilly out in lane 6 for Central.
He's finished 2nd, 3rd, and 9th the last 3 years in this event. Here he is in his senior year, would love to take home gold. He'll be pushed by Braylita of Millard North in lane 5.
I think this is going to be one of our better races of the meet. It's starting off that way. You've got 4 butterflyers. It's anybody at this point. Getting out fast, 23:50. Matt's the current leader.
Braylita had the best time by more than a second in the prelims.
Carter's got a little bit of a backstroke. He's taking the lead right here. It's going to come down to that breaststroke leg of who's going to want to win it the most.
Braylita still with the lead. And down to the breast.
Carter had a nice transition to the breaststroke. You'll see he's got almost a full body length at this point, but I'd look for others to tighten it up. Braylita cut it in half right there, but he's got to keep pushing if he wants to have a chance to win this one. Hang on, Carter, you got 50 yards to go. You're in control, keep it.
Carter Hiley in lane 6 from Omaha Central. 3rd 2 years ago, 2nd last year. This is senior year, and Carter Hiley finishes with the state championship.
26-91 split on that freestyle. Carter just won that state championship and didn't let off.
And a nod.
He knew going into it he was going to win.
To the fans from Central, good nod there. Braylita finishes 2nd, followed by Kratke of Westside.
Look at that finish. Carter just had command in that freestyle. Great breaststroke leg for him to get command and took it down to the freestyle. Love seeing Omaha Central.
53. Down and back, it'll be a fast one.
So important, the start and the turn is the key to this race. Everybody's got speed, but what happens at the start and the turn makes the difference.
Kate Ost had the best time in this heat. Lincoln East in lane 5, Lincoln East. Ariana Woods also in lane 6.
I think Kate Ost in lane 5's got the edge.
And at the touch, it is Ost finishing 1st in the consolation final. Way up in lane
73.
Way up in lane 3, Elle Lease. Millard West was 2nd, followed by Ariana Woods of Lincoln East in 3rd. Elizabeth Bender of Westside in 4th.
Look at the finish. Kate had just an edge that whole race. And what a touch. Got into the wall first to keep that lead. Don't go away, because the championship final is going to be a good one coming up.
Going to be fun. Melissa Fry is with a first-time state champ, Carter Hiley.
In third place, from Millard North, Tyler O'Toole.
Carter, I wanted to cry for you. I could see how bad you wanted it when you touched the ball. What was that celebration like?
I'm just so happy. I've worked so hard for this. I've had like my parents, my teammates, my friends. It's so amazing. I just gave it all I had.
You look up and you see the crowd of purple out there.
I was looking for my parents. They've been my biggest supporters in everything. I love them so much. I love my team. This is just like a dream come true for me right now.
Your senior year, how long have you been visualizing this in your head?
At least since I was a freshman. This is my last swim meet ever, and it just means so much.
And you're going out on top. Go get that gold medal.
Yeah, how rewarding for Carter Hiley, who finished second last year, third the year before, ninth his freshman year, to touch first and take home the state championship and stand atop the podium. Let's go back to Drew Dinker.
Awards time for the boys 200 IM championship final. In 8th place from Elkhorn, Ethan Vermeer. In 7th place from Creighton Prep, Oliver Wong. In 6th place from Creighton Prep, George Collier. In 5th place from Westside, Murari Sunam. In 4th place from BTCMR, Theodore Steiner. In 3rd place from Westside, Pearson Kretke. And your silver medal winner in the boys 200 IM from Millard North, Matt Braylita. And your gold medal winner in the boys 200 IM with a finals time of 1:49.99 from Omaha Central, Carter Hiley.
See the Eagles fly on the top of the podium.
And Carter Hiley atop the field. First state championship for the Eagle. Braylita was second, Kratke was third. Let's turn our attention to the girls' 50-yard free championship final. This is going to be a good one. Kramer is in lane 9 at the bottom. They've switched. Charlotte Holcomb is at the top in lane 2. Polking in 3. Wishoff, Knutson, just a freshman, best time in lane 5. Nordiker is in 6. McGregor and Contras. Leah Inman is the defending champ. She is swimming the 2 and the 500. That makes room for the freshman in lane 5, and she's been terrific all year long.
She really has. You know, it's a difficult position for her. A lot of nerves. You're coming into this. You've got some veterans on each side of you. Let's see how she does in this race. She is certainly the favorite. She was ahead, seed time is 7/10 ahead of Isabel. But you know what? Anything can happen. This is championship final. Would love to see a great swim out of Millie, and let's start a run of 4 years.
She's from Brownell Talbot, was on the Team USA National Select Camp, went to the U.S. Olympic Training Center in Colorado Springs. Fastest in the country in her age group at 13 and 14 as a freshman. Her personal short course best would be a state record.
That state record, 22:77, held by Olivia Callaghan, Southwest, set back in 2016.
And Knutson out in front in lane 5. Millie Knutson, the freshman.
Millie had a great start, excellent turn. It's hers at the wall.
And she is opening this up, and it is going to be Knutson. What's her time? Knutson touches first, 22:63, a new meet record as a freshman. Wow.
Can she handle the pressure, Larry? That wasn't even close. She took it off the block.
Look at the smile.
Look at the finish. She had a body length lead coming into the wall. Nice overhead finish and touch at the wall. Wasn't even close.
Yeah. She is a competitor.
I love that look on her face.
As her dad said, she hates to lose more than she likes to win. That is a competitor. That is her new personal best on the short course.
2 meet records already. We aren't halfway through.
Jenna Polking made a big jump. She finished second. Isabel Nordiker finished third. And Kayla Wishoff finishing fourth in that girls 50 free. Now to the boys. Scribner lane 2, Gupta, Kamali, Hansen, Devaney, Lee, Orr, and Talbot.
Top of the screen from Northeast, Noah Scribner was great off the blocks and our current leader. At the wall, I think it's going to be Noah.
And touching first, in lane 5, Ian Hansen of Kearney.
Nice finish for Ian.
Samuel Lee finishes second, followed by Noah Scribner up in lane 2, and Kamali of Southwest in lane 4.
3 100ths between first and third.
Wow.
And I think Ian did it with that finish. He snuck in from the flags in, and I think it was the touch at the wall that made all the difference.
Well, Melissa is with a first-time state champ. Have a feeling it won't be the only time, and a new state record holder, Millie Knutson.
Millie, first time here at the state swim meet. You've swam at big pools all over. What is it about the state meet that you were able to swim your personal best and the best that has ever been done at the Nebraska State swim meet?
I don't know. The atmosphere is like really good here. It's so hype. Everybody's like cheering for everybody. It's really nice.
In fourth place from
what did you think when you touched the wall? Could you believe it?
I was kind of shocked. I was like, oh, I didn't really think that. I was like trying to calm down for the race because I was like so nervous, but here I am.
Okay, so what was your motto heading into this 50 free? The very first time that you swam your first individual event here, and it's a state meet record.
I was just gonna go out there and have fun. So.
And this is fun. Getting first place and setting the record. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What a swim for Millie Knutson. And to your point, she just told you how nervous she was as a freshman, first time here in front of this crowd, but sets a meet record.
Huge pressure for a freshman coming in, and to win probably the most difficult race of the meet. Anything can happen. If you're off a little on the start or the turn, forget it. But Millie, keep having fun.
Bright, bright future. Let's go to Drew.
All right, fans, awards time for the championship final of the girls 50 free. In 8th place from Marion, Charlotte Holcomb. In 7th place from Scott Catholic, Ellen Kramer. In 6th place from Lincoln East, Maggie Contreras. In 5th place from Scott Catholic, Raina McGregor. In 4th place from Lincoln East, Kayla Wishoff. In 3rd place from Elkhorn, Isabel Nordiker. Your silver medal winner from Elkhorn, Jenna Polking. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the girls 50 free with a new meet record time of 22:63 from BTCMR, Millie Knutson.
So there are the times in the 50 free. Millie Knudsen has put her name in the record books in her first event in these state championships. A new state record. Polking, Nordiker, Wishoff, second, third, and fourth.
Hey, Larry, real quick, team race. Lincoln East, 108. Elkhorn, 103. And Marion, 101. 7 points between those top 3 teams.
Every swim matters for those 3 schools in terms of the team race. Now we go to the boys' championship final. This will be our final event before we hit the diving from earlier this week. In lane 2, Stephen Gonifas from Pius X. Spencer Tom of Westside is in lane 3. Patrick Johansson, the sophomore from Omaha Scott Mount Michael, finished 7th as a freshman last year. He's in lane 4. Zach Decker is a freshman. We just had a freshman win it on the girls' side. Let's see if Zach Decker can repeat his best prelim time from yesterday. Jacob Hansen, Riley Mead, Kaysen Schooley, and Henry Groshans of Creighton Prep in lane 9.
Larry, this is the race, it's bragging rights. Who's got the fastest 50 in the state? And look at that time, Nate Germanprey. Unbelievable, 1964 as a high school kid.
Amazing.
Remember a guy named Joe Bonham many years ago, first man under 20, and we said, nobody can go faster than that. Now they're doing it in high school. Amazing.
Down and back, 50 free, championship final on the boys' side.
Top of the screen, your leader in lane 2, Steven, had a great start for Pius. Coming back hard, though.
Boy, tight race.
Anybody's race. Lane 5, I think we got it.
Zach Decker touches. Spencer Tom of Westside. In lane 3, what a smoker outside. Big win for Spencer Tom.
That was a race. We had about 3/10 between the field.
Wow. Zach Decker second.
Look at this finish. Anybody's race. I thought 5 had it, and sneaking up there in lane 3. Bam.
Spencer Tom, 21.2. Decker, 4/100ths of a second back. Tom, Decker, Riley Mead of Creighton Prep in 3rd. Jacob Hansen of Fremont in 4th. What a finish in the 50 championship final on the boys' side. When we come back, you'll take you right back here to the pool earlier this week for girls diving.
Why is it important to fill out your FAFSA?
First off,
it's how you apply for federal,
state, and most college-based financial aid.
It's easier to fill out than you think.
Start college on the right track.
You don't have to pay for college on your own.
Education Quest is here to help.
For more information, go to educationquest.org.
In Nebraska, soybeans don't just grow, they go. From field to fuel tank, clean fuels are creating thousands of new jobs for our state. Even Husker team buses roll on soy-powered biodiesel, cutting emissions, inspiring pride, and supporting local farmers. Nebraska soybeans also show up in tires, shoes, paints, and much more, providing sustainable, renewable solutions for everyday products. Nebraska soybeans, growing opportunity from the ground up.
Nebraska Public Power District was ready to power the state's ag industry growth in the 70s and the ethanol industry in the 2000s. Today, the need for energy is growing at a rapid pace. We are expanding our diverse energy generation mix and investing in our infrastructure. We are ready, not only to power today, but to power Nebraska's tomorrow. Nebraska Public Power District.
Live sports and documentaries are part of the valued services from Nebraska Public Media. Fans of high school and college sports have a great way to ensure these programs will continue. Join the Nebraska Public Media Sports Partners Club. This is your home for Husker Volleyball, Big Red Wrap-Up, and high school championships. Log on to nebraskapublicmedia.org/sportspartners and explore the benefits of joining. With your support, sports action will stay right here all year long. And thank you.
Coverage of these 2026 NSAA High School Swimming and Diving Championships on Nebraska Public Media is made possible in part by Nebraska Soybean Board, Education Quest Foundation, Nebraska Public Power District, Nebraska Kubota Dealers, Aurora Cooperative, Constellation Energy, and viewers like you who donate to Nebraska Public Media. Thank you. Well, time now to take you back to Thursday here at the Devaney Sports Center for the final 3 rounds, the final 3 dives of the Girls Diving Championships. They have 9 prior to this, or 8 prior to this, 11 total dives, 8 prior to this. Then these are the final 3, rounds 9, 10, and 11. Here's Bellevue's Paige Nicola.
Paige Nicola doing a back 1.5 somersault with a tuck, 2.0 degree of difficulty. She's pulling off 30 points even.
Delaney McCullough.
Delaney had a nice dive, back somersault, half twist. Pulled 20 points.
Lincoln East had a couple in the finals. Sky York, one of those.
Sky's doing a forward pike with a twist. Got 2280 points, currently 16.
The Thunderbolts had 3 into the finals. One of those, Kaylee Schlottman, the senior.
What a difference for points. Kaylee's doing a reverse somersault in tuck position, 1.6 DD. Got 24 points on that one, moves her into 15.
Ruth Mansour, the sophomore from Duchesne.
Doing a forward 1.5 in tuck position. Nice dive, 30.4. Moved her up to 11.
Great entry. Millard West's Mackenzie Peterson is a senior.
Mackenzie's doing a forward somersault with a full twist, 1.9. She got 28.5 points on that to move into 14th position.
Second bolt in the finals is Julia Sizz, a sophomore.
Julia's doing a reverse 1.5 in tuck position, 2.1 DD, 31.5 points to move into 10th.
Millard North's Pippinos is a senior.
Bread and butter dive, a nice back dive, 1.7 DD, nice entry, 28.05 to move her into 9th.
Luciana Pop, the sophomore from Marion.
Tough dive, forward somersault, 2 twists. Nice points. The entry was a little off, but 39.10 points to move her into 7th.
Third bolt was Devery Hott. She's a sophomore.
Devery's doing a inward 1.5, 2.2 DD, 40.7 points, moves her into 4th position.
Sophia Roberts of Lincoln East, the second Spartan in the finals.
Forward dive, 1.5 twist, 2.3 DD, 36.80. Moves her into 5th.
Molly Worth.
Molly's doing a forward 2.5, 2.4 DD, high DD on this dive. Gives her 26.40 points to move into 8th.
Lincoln North Star, Carly Beals.
Carly's doing a forward somersault with 2 twists. Nice entry, 2.3 DD to get 34.5 points and moved her into 6th place.
Delaney Oshner from Burke.
Delaney's doing a back 1.5 with a half twist, 2.1 DD, 40.95 points to move her into 2nd.
Here is Leila Steinhoff.
Leila for Marion, forward 1.5 with a full twist. High point dive, 242.90. She leads by 6.5 in this first round.
Celia Hodge.
Celia did a back somersault, very clean dive, 41.4 points, currently in 3rd.
Here's Paige Nicola back to the top dive number 10 now, so this is the next to last round.
Paige did a reverse tuck, 31-20 points, moves up 2 places, currently in 10th.
Here's McCullough.
McCullough's doing a reverse somersault in pike position, 25-50 points, moved down 1 place in 14th.
Sky York of East.
Sky's doing a reverse 1.5 in tuck position, 2.1 DD. Snuck that dive in to give her 24 points and maintained 16th.
Schlottman.
Schlottman's doing a forward somersault, full twist. Nice clean dive, 32-30. That moved her up 4 points, 4 positions, Larry. She's in 11th.
Ruth Mansour.
Ruth's doing an inward tuck dive. Nice solid dive, 24.5 points, currently in 13th place. There's Mackenzie doing a reverse somersault, 1.6, 24 points, currently in 15th place. It's Julia doing a back somersault half twist, 1.7, 25.5 points on that one. Currently in 12th place.
Here's Pippinos.
Pippinos doing a reverse somersault, 1.6 DD, 27-20 points, maintains that 9th place finish.
Luciana Pop.
Luciana's doing a forward pike, 1.3 DD. Nice clean entry, 23-40 points. Moves her into 7th place.
Big jump here from Devaney.
Devaney's doing a back dive half twist, 29-70 points. Currently in 5th.
Sophia Roberts.
Sophia's doing an inward 1.5, 2.2 DD, 33 points she's earning on that dive. Moves her up 1 place into 4th.
Molly Worth.
Molly's doing an inward dive, 1.5. This is a bread and butter clean entry. Nice dive, 28.5 points. Maintains 8th place.
Carly Beals from North Star.
Carly's doing a back 1.5, 2.0 degree of difficulty, 23 points. Held her 6th place.
Delaney Oshner.
Delaney's doing a back 1.5, 2.3 DD. She moves down 1 place to 3rd after that dive.
Layla Steinhoff really took control on her 8th dive. This is her 10th.
Yeah, reverse 1.5, somersault tuck position 2.1, 37.80 points. She currently leads by 6.65.
And Millard West's Celia Hodge.
Celia's doing a tough dive, 2.4 degree of difficulty and high points, 40.8. Moves up 1 spot to keep her in 2nd.
Final round now. This is the 11th dive overall. Back to Paige Nicola.
Paige is doing a forward dive, 2 twists, 2.3 DD, got 29.90. Held that 10th spot.
Delaney McCullough, senior from Southwest.
Delaney's doing a forward somersault, 2 twists, 2.3 DD. Little slanted on the entry, 27.60. Moved up 1 spot to 13th. Sky's doing a back somersault, 1.5 twist, 2.3 DD, 31.05 points for Sky. 16th place finish.
Here is Kaylee Schlottman.
Kaylee, 2.2 DD, forward 1.5 with a full twist, 27.5 points to maintain 11th position.
Here is Ruth Mansour.
Ruth's got a reverse somersault in tuck position, 1.0, 1.6 DD, 20 points. Finishes 15th place.
Here is Mackenzie Peterson.
Mackenzie's got a nice dive, forward 1.5 with a full twist, 2.2 DD, 30.8 points to move her up 3 spots.
Wow, that's a big
12th
jump.
place.
Julia says.
Julia for Pius, back dive, 1.7, 25.5 points, finishes in 14th.
Reina Pipanos.
Reina's doing a reverse 1.5 in tuck position, 2.1 DD. Nice height, 28.35 points. Keeps her in 9th place.
Millard West's Luciana Pop.
Luciana's doing a forward 1.5 pike position, 30.6, moves up 1 place to 6th place finish.
Here's Devaney from Omaha Marion.
Debbie's doing a forward 1.5 full twist, 2.2 DD, 34.1 points on that dive.
Sorry, Devaney from Pius 10th. Sophia Roberts of Lincoln East is next.
Sophia Roberts, forward double, tuck position, 2.2 DD. Look at that height. Nice clean entry, 36.3 finish. Gets her 4th place.
Molly Worth of Duchesne.
Molly's doing a reverse 1.5, 2.1 DD, 34.65. Moves her up 1 place to finish 7th.
Carly Beals of North Star.
Carly's doing an inward somersault, 1.6, little over rotation, 22.40 on her points, finishes 8th.
Here's Oshner.
Delaney's doing an inward double, 2.8 DD, and she pulled it off nice. Highest points, 46.20. Kept her in 3rd place.
Layla Steinhoff.
Layla's doing a back somersault, 1.5 twist, 2.3 DD. That's our highest points of this round, 47.15, and she maintains that 1st place.
Celia Hodge.
Celia doing a forward 2.5, 2.4 DD, 43.20 points to get the silver medal in the end of this round.
Layla Steinhoff came in as the number 2 seed heading into the meet. Her teammate Luciana Pop was also jumped 2 spots, which really led to some big points. So there is Steinhoff from Marion taking the medal. It was that 8th dive that really gave her the big jump. That inward 1.5 netted her 41.4 points, and that moved her into 1st place. And she never lost the lead. Goes on to win the state championship. So Steinhoff finishes in 1st, followed by Hodge, Oshner, Roberts, and you see the rest. The top 8 in the 2026 Girls Diving Championships. There is 9 through 16. Let's hear from Layla on her state championship.
I'm here with the 2026 state diving champion, Leila Steinhoff of Marion. Leila, 3rd place last year. How does it feel to finally get on top?
It's really exciting. I am just so proud of myself and how far I've come since last year, and yeah.
Strategy going into the final dives? Did you guys have, you and coach have a strategy going in, or was it just kind of dive your dives, I guess?
I always like to have my last dive be a dive I'm comfortable with, so I went in with that, and just my last dives are normally, my other 2 are like my kind of harder dives that are a little scarier, so I always do those last, and I think that's more of my strategy.
And then you came in, obviously, 2nd highest point total, coming into the day completely. What did it take to finally get on top there?
I think it just took a lot of positivity and just hard work, and that's about it.
2026 champ, Leila Steinhoff.
So that's the girls diving. When we come back, we will resume the swimming competition from here at the Bob Devaney Sports Center in Lincoln. NSAA championships roll on Nebraska Public Media.
My college search? I don't know. That's a big question. Like, where do you even start? This is where I make my start.
Your donation to Nebraska Public Media makes live sports coverage possible. We're excited to partner with the Big Ten Network on a thank you gift with your donation of $60. You can select a 3-month subscription to Big Ten Plus. The Big Ten Plus app keeps you up to date with all things Nebraska athletics and gives you access to a 24/7 Nebraska channel for around-the-clock programming of Nebraska's classic games and original content. Donate online at nebraskapublicmedia.org/sportspartners.
From the Nebraska Public Media Newsroom, this is the Nebraska Update.
Each weekday, Nebraska Public Media's journalists bring you local stories that impact you, all in just a few minutes. Follow wherever you listen so you never miss an update.
A lot of people said, what are you doing? You know, you're going to put way too much pressure on these guys.
I think the pressure was definitely there because we had been talking about it for a year and it's our home state.
Hey, we're going to outwork everyone, and we're going to come in every day and prove that we belong in Omaha.
Nebraska's going to get a swing outside. Kelsey feed off the block and off. They did it! Nebraska national champions!
Friday night at 7:30 Central on Nebraska Public Media. This is Nebraska Public Media.
Back here at the State Swimming and Diving Championships. This was 25 years ago, Matt Rye. You were interviewing a state champion back in 2001, Melissa Fry, who had just won the girls 100 fly.
Well, she can say she hasn't changed a bit. There's her dad. I talked to her dad. So embarrassed. I called him Bob.
They still call him Bob after you did that. Melissa, how about that? What do you remember?
Oh my gosh, I laugh when I look at that because, you know, at the time I think when Matt called him Bob, I think I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh yeah, focus on the race. It was such a special moment. You know, wasn't my best swim, and I think at the time I was like, oh man, it wasn't my best, but looking back now, just to take all that in, and it was a great race. It was so fun and swimming with my friends and my coaches, but you know, when I come back here every year, I just remember the memories are about the friendships, the hard work, everybody coming together, cheering for each other. I mean, there's no doubt this is like the most electric place to be in February. But in that moment, it was fun. It was surreal. You know, just like every swimmer here, you work so hard, and it is great to have that gold medal. They can never take it away from you. And it was very special to share that with my dad. He has been the #1 cheerleader for me and my sister and my brother, and now his grandkids, and it's really fun. So
I'm doing the math real quick because that was 25 years ago, and knowing you,
so I was 10.
You probably graduated when you were 25. So
I did. Yeah, I was 10.
Yeah.
I know, this
Congrats.
is so
That's
fun.
pretty cool.
It's great to always come back here and be a part of it. I just want to tell these kids, soak it in. Soak it in. It's so fun.
Thanks, Melissa. Back to swimming we go. Hard to believe, 25 years ago. How long have you been doing this? 30 years?
I know at least 25.
That's right, exactly. All right, back to the events. We're going to begin with event number 11. This is the girls' 100 fly. Consolation final on the girls' side. Lillian Bargstad is in lane 2. Olivia Harris in 3. Jocelyn Wissink. Greta Vanden Weimelenberg is in lane 5. Alana Lewis, Emily Fulcher, Zaylee Smith, and Ella Beanie is in lane 9 from Omaha Burke. Vanden Weilemenberg in lane 5 was second in the consolation finals last year. And in lane 6, Lewis was 6th in the finals last season.
I'm going to cheat, Larry. I heard the Pius coach call her Greta VDW.
VDW?
Yes. I leave that to the professionals like Larry.
Vanden Weilemenberg. I think part of the key is you just say it fast.
Yeah, and then they don't know. Glad I don't have to spell it. Dad's an assistant coach at Pius. Kind of fun to be able to coach your daughter. Hate these delays. These girls are nervous
they're ready.
enough.
That's right, they're ready to go.
Not sure what's going on down there, but I'll tell you, we've got the best officials in the state working this meet.
That's what we're waiting for right there is...
Needed a timer.
There you go. Lunch was calling, you know. Had to finish up the lunch, finish up the...
Well, you and I did diving.
That's right. All right, ready to go. Consolation final, 100 fly.
Nice start. You know, this is going to be a fun race. Can't wait to see Meredith in that upcoming championship heat. See if she can drop that state record even more.
Set a state record yesterday in the prelims. Broke her own state record that she set last year in the prelims.
Out in lane 3, Olivia Harris has got the lead going into the 5th. Well, I take that back. In 4 now, Jacqueline Wissing.
And Vanden Weimelenberg in lane 5 regained that lead right at the turn, so 50 to go.
Close race. We've got 6 girls. Got 6 girls, real tight race.
Wissing is in 4, Lewis in 6.
Got a swimmer in the water, not sure what's happening there, but keep our eyes open.
Consolation final touching first is Wissing from Millard North, followed by Vanden Weimelenberg. And in 3rd is Elena Lewis of Lincoln East.
Had a swimmer had to bow out at the 50. Thoughts and prayers for her. Hope everything's good.
We saw her pointing up to the crowd, just saying she was having a hard time breathing, so she's out of the water and being looked at.
Nice consolation final.
All right, let's go back to Melissa, state champ of the boys 50.
We're here with Spencer Tom, state champion in the 50 freestyle.
Consolation.
Is this sinking in yet?
The boys 50 free.
Nah, honestly, I can't. I knew I could do it, but it's still kind of shocking to me. I haven't had the best time with this race all year, and I feel like it finally kind of clicked, so it's great.
And what's the excitement, that rush, when you see the number 1 by your name?
I mean, it was sweet. Like, all I was thinking about was just this team and how much I love this team. I think I care so much about it, and seeing one, I know we have big things coming today, so.
And you've been able to talk to your mom and dad since that race. Yeah. What did they say to you?
I mean, my mom, she's always my #1 biggest supporter. Even though sometimes she doesn't really know what she's talking about with swimming, but she tries her best.
Doesn't matter, all of that she loves you and supports you. And how awesome is it going to be to go show her that medal?
Oh, this will be awesome. And then before I go, I want to say, Christine, I hope you're doing great. She just got out of brain tumor surgery, and she's watching right now, so I love you, and hopefully you're doing great.
And how awesome will it be to go show her the medal?
Oh, it'd be awesome.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, great sentiments there from Spencer Tom of Westside, and I think the good news is Spencer, in about 5 to 7 years, your mom will become a lot smarter.
Well, thoughts and prayers to Christine, like he was saying, but reason Mom sometimes doesn't know what she's talking about, she's probably in a daze driving Spencer to practice early in the morning and getting a quick breakfast, go to work, and take him to practice in the afternoon.
That might be the best interview we've had in a while.
That was fun.
Even though she doesn't know what she's talking about. Let's go to Drew.
Awards time for the boys 50 free championship final. In 8th place, from Scott Mount Michael, Patrick Johansson. In 7th place, from Pius, Stephen Gonifus. Tying for 5th place, from Creighton Prep, Henry Grosshans. And from Elkhorn, Kason Shuley. In 4th place, from Fremont, Jacob Hansen. In third place, from Creighton Prep, Riley Mead. Your silver medal winner from Bellevue, Zachary Decker. And your gold medal winner in the 2026 Boys 50 Free with a finals time of 21:20 from Westside, Spencer Tom.
Had the outside flyer on that one. He came out of lane 3 and won a state title. He was the highest returning medalist from last year, finished 4th last year, ends up winning the championship final of the boys 50 free. Now to the girls 100 fly championship final in lane 2. Raina McGregor, Piper Frederick of Lincoln East is just a freshman. She's in lane 3. Isabel Nordiker of Elkhorn is a senior in lane 4. Meredith Payton expected to win it. She's a record holder in this event. Alice Ogura, Berkeley Gamer in lane 7. Oberding at 8. Bieber in lane 9.
Boy, I've been looking forward to this race, Larry. Last one, make it your best one, Meredith.
There's your state record holder. Actually, that 5:4:27 she broke earlier at 5:4:03, so a new state record is held by Peyton. She broke it last year in the prelims, broke it again this year in the prelims. She would love to do it in this stage, on this stage.
There's no question in my mind she will win this race. She's racing against her clock.
It was last year that she set the first girls' state record that had been broken 5 years. She's trying to do it for the 3rd time. She's a Husker commit.
Boy, I'm sure Pablo's looking forward to getting her down here and wearing red. Look at that underwater travel. She's got the lead coming off the wall. Looking smooth coming into the 50. Let's see that split. 25:04, Larry, we're 4/10 faster than yesterday. 25:04.
Could become a 3-time state champ in this event. The first to become a 3-timer since Shannon Guy was a 4-timer in this event. It's been a while, and here she comes home.
Bit of a glide going into that 3rd turn, but she looks so strong. 4/10 faster at the 50.
The record 54:03. Meredith Payton will touch first at a time of 53.73. Shocked it by 0.3 of a second. What a record.
Brought it back 28:69, back 50. Again, 53:73. Wow. First time under 54 for Nebraska.
A new state record for Meredith Payton. She's broke it for the 3rd time.
Look at this finish. And I was worried coming off of that 3rd turn, but she had such a nice 12.5 coming into the wall. She looks a little surprised.
Yeah.
Was I really under 54?
53:73. Broke the record by 0.3. What a swim by Meredith Payton.
That's going to be a great interview. Melissa, state champion in the same event. She can relate.
Melissa won it back in 2001 with a time of 59.7. They've gotten a little faster.
And then some. I don't want to bring up my times.
All right, here's the consolation of the butterfly.
Come on. I hate those. Good clean start. I always worry about a false starting in situations like that. Tight at the 25. Looks like our leader is lane 5, Sam Lee for Papillion La Vista. He's our leader at the 50, 24:47 out.
Alex Kieser's in lane 4 right beside him. But you're right, Sam Lee with the lead. Also pushing in lane 6. Grant Reeser of Westside.
Coming up strong out in lane 8 for Westside.
That's Saddam. But it's going to be a race in 4 and 5, and touching first in lane 6. Grant Reeser of Westside moves up and wins it. And you're right,
His
Sunam.
teammate, yeah, in lane 8.
Yep, finished second. And Sam Lee finishes third for Papillion La Vista.
I'm not sure that disrupted team races at all, but boy, it was fun to see some outside smokers. Look at that finish. Both the West Side boys swam great finals. They're going to have fun tonight celebrating.
Absolutely. Hey, we've got a state champ and once again a record holder. Let's go to Melissa.
Wow. You saw 53 up there. You've been visualizing this, and it happened.
I was just surprised. I mean, I wanted to go under 53 because after yesterday, I was like, I can do it.
To break your own state record. How does that feel?
Honestly, amazing. You know, I wanted to go out one more time with a bang, and I think I did it.
This is your event. How do you get into beast mode right before you get on the block? What do you visualize? What are you saying to yourself?
I'm just saying, you got this. You know, it's your event. You got it. Just go out fast. It's all about going out fast.
And you own it now. Your name is in the record books. What a way to end. I know you still got a relay left, but for your individual and 100 fly, your baby. This had to have felt great.
It felt so great. You know, it's been such a team effort this season. And I'm just so happy to have spent this time with these girls to get me here.
Congratulations.
Broke her own state record twice.
That's a tough feat to do.
Let's go to Drew.
All right, fans, awards time. Championship final of the girls 100 fly. In 8th place from Marion, Marin Bieber. In 7th place from Scott Catholic, Raina McGregor. In 6th place from Lincoln East, Piper Frederick. In 5th place from Norfolk, Agatha Olberding. In 4th place from Elkhorn, Isabel Nordiker. In 3rd place from Westside, Berkeley Gamer. And your silver medal winner from Elkhorn, Alice Ogura. And your 2026 gold medal winner in the girls 100 fly, with a new meet record time, breaking her time from yesterday with a time of 53:73 from Marion, Meredith Payton.
First sub 54 we've had in the girls 100 fly in the state of Nebraska. And not just sub 54, but by 3/10.
Yeah, well, I'm certainly surprised to go under 54, but there was a little part of Meredith that had a sigh of relief.
Yeah, sure.
Maintaining that champion, it's not easy, but Meredith got it done.
Third state record we've had here on the girls' side. Who knows, could have one more. Now to the 100 fly, the finals, championship finals on the boys' side. Quinn Burge, the senior from Lincoln East. Tucker Talbot, the junior from North Platte, is in lane 2. Riley Mead in lane 4 from Prep. E.J. Kim of Lincoln East. Ryan Comely of Southwest. Kessler of Fremont is a senior. Gabe Jacobson, just a freshman from Elkhorn. And Arndorfer, Joe Arndorfer of Prep, is in lane 9.
Well, no question, EJ's the favorite in this race. I think he'll win it. Would love to see him get under 49, Larry, and let's see how far under 49 we can go. His seed time was 48:33, so he knows where it's at. Let's get back down there.
He is the top seed and also favored in the 100 back that we'll have later this afternoon. He's already had a terrific leg in Lincoln East's winning relay to open up this meet.
It's an interesting double to be a butterfly or backstroker. You don't see that combination very often.
So E.J. Kim is in lane 5 from Lincoln East. 49:18 his time yesterday. Trying to go sub 49.
Teammate at the top of the screen, Quinn Berge, he had a nice start. Good underwater travel, he's hiding on us.
Great underwater by Kim.
There we go, down low. Low and deep, he's got no turbulence down there, and he's got this race in his hands. We were out fast.
E.J. Kim of Lincoln East. Big points for the Spartans. And
He's
Kim
away with it. He might go under 48.
Look at Kim. He will touch at a time of 47.95, sub 48 for E.J. Kim, who wins the gold. Connolly finishes second, followed by Meade, and boy, is he excited.
His back 50, 25.63, Larry.
Wow.
Just going sub 48, that's a mark.
Shaves a second off of his time from yesterday.
Wow. And what happens once you get under a mark like that, all of a sudden 47 is knocking at the door.
E.J. Kim, just a junior, he'll have a chance to do it again next year.
Look at that finish, very nice, stretched out. He timed it from the flags really well. It was his race from the start. I think he's surprised, kind of like we had in the last race. He's surprised, did I really go under?
Immediately turns to Kamali, who finished second. Congratulates him. Great swim for EJ. Consolation heat in the girls 100 free. Lena Shirkin, lane 2, Allen in 3, Prohaska, Ost, Woods, Hermish, Vendetti, and Kramer.
Don't go anywhere, folks, because the championship final's coming up next. That's Leah Inman's chance to get another state record. Not a state meet record, or a state meet record instead of the state record, I should say. Good tight race. Current leader Kate Ost for Lincoln East out in lane 5. The girls for East are doing a good job picking up points so far. I think they're the only team that's improved from yesterday.
Touching first in the consolation final, Kate Ost of Lincoln East, followed by Prohaska of Southeast. Alum of Millard North moves up, as does Lena Shirk of Gretna. She finishes 4th.
Nice consolation final to set us up for Leah's championship swim coming up next.
Consolation final results, the boys 100 fly. In 8th place from Millard North, Evan Portis. In 7th place from Millard West, Timothy Yaffe. In 6th place from Millard North, Blake Warner.
There's your consolation final. Let's go down to Melissa. She's with E.J. Kim, state champ.
EJ, best time. Best time. What is that like? This is what you worked for.
On that last 25, I just remember in practice, every single time on those underwaters, I'd die, and I see the light, and I just had to do what I had to do.
Your turns were amazing, by the way. What did your coach say to you before this race?
Well, we didn't talk because, well, I normally don't talk to my high school coach that much, but I just knew if I was having fun, if I was aggressive with the start, I'd go something fast.
You were aggressive. What are you going to say to your coach after you get that gold medal around your neck?
Pretty good. I could do better.
I think you did really good. Best time and first place. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Go enjoy it.
Well, looking forward to seeing him do better next year. He's on the top of the medal stand. Let's go to Drew.
All right, fans. Awards time for the championship final of the boys 100 fly. In 8th place from North Platte, Tucker Talbot. In 7th place from Elkhorn, Gabe Jacobson. In 6th place from Lincoln East, Quinn Burge. In 5th place from Creighton Prep, Joe Arndorfer. In 4th place from Fremont, Zane Kessler. In 3rd place from Creighton Prep, Riley Mead. Your silver medal winner of the boys 100 fly from Lincoln Southwest, Ryan Kamali. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the boys 100 fly with a finals time of 47.95 from Lincoln East, EJ Kim.
EJ Kim wins it. Kamali is second. Lincoln Public Schools go 1-2 in the 100 fly. So now to the girls 100 free. Holcomb in lane 2, Johansson in 3, Wishoff, Polking. Knutson, the freshman who has already set a state record, is in lane 6. Moss is in 7, Contras and Lease.
And Larry, I apologize. I talked about Leah Inman. Leah Inman going into this meet has the state record at 49.25. Fastest ever done at the state. She did it at the Metro Conference. Olivia Callaghan has the meet record at 49.48. I'm hoping that we see Leah lead off that 400 free relay at the end of the meet to take away that controversy of who has the meet record, state record. Any way you look at it, Leah's the fastest right now.
Right, and Inman, Callaghan are the only two to swim sub 50 in this event. She was the champion last year, Inman, but decided this year to go 200, 500, which is why we were talking earlier, how versatile is she?
She owns them all.
50, 100 last year, 200, 500, I mean, phenomenal. You'll be watching in lane 6. Millie Knutson, the freshman, already has set a state record of the 50-free. Can she double up in her freshman year and win this 100 free? Jenna Polking will challenge her.
The confidence she had after that 50. Look at her right now. She's putting the gauntlet down.
Millie is in lane 6, has the lead at the turn.
Millie's out 24.09. She can see the field right now. She knows that she's got it.
Polking is pushing in lane 5. Still the freshman, Millie Knutson.
Elkhorn needs those points, but look at Millie. She's not giving it up. I think she's got it.
Here comes Knutson. Looking to go double gold, and she does in a time of 50.17. She drops a second and has back-to-back gold as a freshman.
26.08 on that back 50. Just over that 50-second mark, but that's okay, Millie, you're a freshman.
That's right.
Wow. Double gold.
She had the top qualifying time of the 50, set a state record earlier in the 50, now wins the 100 free. We have 2 female swimmers who have an opportunity to become 8-time gold medalists.
I don't think we've ever had a run like that.
No. Not where we've had 2 that close, right? We have an opportunity for Inman later to go for her 4th as a freshman, and now Knutson has just done double gold in her freshman year.
The state of Nebraska swimming is good.
100 free consolation.
Hate bringing them back up. Come on, guys. Ooh,
that's why it's so hard to bring him back up, is Nicola in lane 8 of Creighton Prep just missed the start.
He's probably swimming for his life right now and gonna put up the best time from the blocks, but hate to see that.
Arnav Gupta of Millard North in lane 5 Boniface of Pius 10th in lane 4.
Out in lane 3, William Cartwright for Westside looks pretty good, but coming down to the finish, it's in lane 7.
That is Aiden Olson of Westside, well out in front. And Aiden Olson will touch first to win the consolation final. Time of 47.84.
Great back 50 for Aiden. He was 24.90 on the back half.
Boniface of Pius 10th finishes second. In third is Cartwright of Westside, and Gupta of Millard North finishes fourth.
You know, on the plus side for Benjamin on that start, you didn't false start. So, you know,
that's right.
You got to look at the positive there.
Let's go back to Melissa with the state champ, two-time now state champ, Millie Knudsen.
I think we found the secret to Millie's success. She says when she gets on the block, how many times do you have to touch your goggles?
A lot, probably like 10 times.
So when you finally get them on, then what are you saying in your mind to get in that mode?
I'm kind of just saying like go, 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 like this is fun. Just keep going, you're fine.
This is fun, but it hurts my legs.
Yeah, it does.
Congratulations. Two-time state champion already as a freshman. How do you describe that?
I don't know, this feeling's like kind of crazy. Like I said before, the atmosphere is really hyped here. I've never seen anything like it.
This will probably be one of the most fun meets you ever do in your swimming.
Yeah, I agree.
Congratulations.
Great interview by Melissa Fry with the freshman Millie Knudsen, who has won her second gold. Let's go to Drew.
All right, fans, awards time. Championship final of the girls 100 free. In 8th place from Millard West, Elise. In 7th place from Lincoln East, Maggie Contreras. In 6th place from Omaha Marion, Charlotte Holcomb. In 5th place from Elkhorn, Olivia Moss. In 4th place from Marion, Lucy Johansson. In 3rd place from Lincoln East, Kayla Wishoff. Your silver medal winner from Elkhorn, Jenna Polking. And your 2026 gold medal winner in the girls 100 free with a finals time of 50:17 from BTCMR, Millie Knudsen.
Big smiles, hands down, look at the guy in blue.
Millie, a two-time gold medalist in her freshman year. 51.7 is her time. That's less than a second off of the state record. Think she can shave a second off in the next 3 years?
I think so. Larry, let's make it official. Millie, you're no longer a freshman.
That's right.
You are a two-time defending state champion.
Fantastic.
What a title.
Yep. All right, let's go to the championship final on the boys' side. 100 free. Johansson in 2, Decker in 3. Spencer Tom is in lane 4. Elliot Vec in 5. Carter Hiley, already a state champ from Omaha Central, is in lane 6. Groshans is in 7. Scully's in 8. And Ian Hansen of Kearney in lane 9. Elliot Vec of Fremont. Carter Hiley of Central. Maybe some non-traditional swimming powerhouse schools, right?
That's right. Love to see those out-state schools coming up. Omaha Central, I can't remember naming them at the top of the podium. That would be an interesting stat. But Elliot's getting it done for Fremont. Carter's getting it done for Central. Let's see what this race has.
Earlier, you were speaking very highly of Carter.
I was speaking highly. Good
Sorry.
segue.
Apologize to everyone at home for the dad joke.
And yeah, old dad joke. Grandpa joke.
That's right. It's a grandpa joke.
Hate these delays though, Larry. What are they talking about down there? To give you an idea of the anxiety these guys are going through, they're ready to get up and go.
Yep.
You know, it's so tough. It's kind of like icing the kicker in football. But I got faith in these guys. They're going to give us a good swim. Carter and Elliott, I think this is going to be the race of the meet. You know, and I can't remember who said it. Might have been Melly. The pain that you feel as a swimmer. Those of you that haven't competed in swimming, it is difficult. There's tremendous pain that last 25, and you just got to break through it and not think about it at all.
Those who can block that out tend to be the most successful.
Yes, they do.
Forget about it. Don't let it consume your mind. Think of other things. That's what these swimmers right here have done.
Good start.
Tom's in 4, Vex in 5, Hiley in 6. 100 free. Championship final.
Out in lane 3, Zachary Decker had a good first 25, but coming off the wall, lane 5, Elliott, he's our leader right now.
Elliott Beck out of Fremont.
Got 21.73 at the 50.
Beck, Hiley, Tom. 1, 2, 3, just as we thought.
Elliott's got in his hands.
Hiley starting to close the gap. Hiley from Central already
Good
has
turn
one
by Carter, and he's coming up high, but I think Elliott's got it.
Elliott Beck out in front, and touching first in lane 5. Elliott Beck wins the gold. Carter Hiley is second. Spencer Tom of Westside finishes third.
45-25, winning time. That's confidence.
Second gold for Beck. He also won the 200 free. So as a junior, Elliott Beck wins 2 golds this year.
Nice swims for those guys. They're going to have to go swim it off because they're probably on the relays coming up.
Coverage of these 2026 NSAA High School Swimming and Diving Championships on Nebraska Public Media is made possible in part by Nebraska Soybean Board, Education Quest Foundation, Nebraska Public Power District, Nebraska Kubota Dealers, Aurora Cooperative, Constellation Energy, and viewers like you who donate to Nebraska Public Media. Thank you. So the 2026 NSAA State Swimming and Diving Championships move on. We go to the girls 500 free. This the consolation final on the girls' side.
The longest event of the meet, Larry. But when it's close, it's the most fun to watch. A lot of strategy goes into it. To show you how long it is, you'll see at the end of the pool, each lane has a lap counter. And they do that so people like me don't swim too far. Or too short. I would probably take the too short.
Yeah, I would agree. When this race is complete, are you more spent, less spent than you are in like a 200 where you're probably a little higher paced, or even maybe 100 where you are higher?
Yeah, good question. You know, and the 500, much like the 200 free, you can't just let down and relax at all. You've got to get a rhythm. You get that pace. They've been doing this in practice. They swim their 50s, repeat 50s. They have it, that muscle memory of what they're trying to repeat. Right now we're at 32s across the field. They want to hold that rhythm and get into it, and then it's just work through that pain that we talked about, because it is a painful race.
Grace Everett is in lane 2, Leighton Hebb in 3. Gwen Fonda of Westside is in 4. Charlie Jacobs, Norfolk, the senior, is in lane 5. Schrader in 6. Sanibel Miller, sophomore from Marion, in lane 7. Elena Monroe and Nola Rubel are in lanes 8 and 9, both freshmen, one from Standing Bear, the other from Scott.
Little plug, there's a documentary about the distance races. A friend of mine, Brian Goodell, UCLA swimmer, 4-time NCAA champion. Duel that we missed, 1980, the boycott. And he and Val Salnikov were supposed to go head-to-head, and we missed that gold medal. But it's an award-winning documentary, so everybody, if you get a chance, check it out.
The name of it?
The Duel That We Missed, the 1980 Moscow Olympics.
We'll definitely watch that. Matt Rye dropping the knowledge, as he always does. Melissa Fry is on the deck, interviewing state champs. Glad you're joining us here on Nebraska Public Media for these state high school swimming and diving championships. About midway through here, this first 500 of the consolation final of the girls 500 free. You know, a lot of people think about, you can swim in 4 events here, but it's 2 individual and 2 teams. So the most gold you could ever win in a 4-year period is 8. And we've only had that on the girls' side happen once.
Yes, well, and there's another combination there. It is possible swimmers will swim 1 individual, but they're so valuable to their relays, they can swim all 3 relays.
Right.
So 4 splashes, but no more can be 2 individuals.
Right.
We're seeing a little bit of strategy. Meredith Payton, we talked about her. She did not swim a relay yesterday. So what relay are they going to plug her in? We've got the 200 free relay coming up. By the way, that team race for the girls, Marion is got a current lead after the 100 freestyle. They're at 193. Lincoln East is at 185. Elkhorn 166. So right now, you got to think it's between Marion and Lincoln East, but anything could happen.
Marion in this event will expand its lead because they have a scoring opportunity here in the consolation, and they have it again in the championship final. Lincoln East has 1 swimmer in the championship final here in the 500.
Right now, swimming pretty much as expected. You'll see it's just kind of like a V, the leader in lane 5 and spreading out from there.
In this event, when you know your times are around the 5, if you're really good, around the 5-minute mark, maybe 5:10, how much could you expect to drop from a prelim yesterday to a finals today with the adrenaline, the crowd, the environment? What's a reasonable drop?
Well, there again, it depends on the swimmer. If you feel like you can make championship final easy, you swim through that prelim, because there's a lot of pain, that lactic acid. So if they take it easy in the prelim, you know, heck, they could drop 5+ seconds coming into the championship. So it just really depends. But boy, to double, swim a hard 500 yesterday and come back today and swim another one, really admire all of these girls.
Final 50.
You'll hear that bell. That's the other nice thing about a distance.
Right.
2 lanes to go. Jacobs in lane 5. She's going to win this consolation final.
She's from Norfolk. Well out in front, making a nice move there beside her in lane 4 is Gwen Fonda.
Coming up fast in lane 7, probably to get 3rd. Sanibel Miller for Marion.
Touching first is Charlie Jacobs of Norfolk. 2nd, Gwen Fonda. 3rd, Sanibel Miller of Marion. And 4th, in lane 2, Grace Everett. Nice jump for Miller North.
Still has the energy to finish.
Great smile.
That is a good smile.
Let's go to Melissa with a two-time gold medalist today.
Yes, two-time state champion today, Elliot Beck. Going into this race, you already had that sort of like, oh, okay, got one under my belt.
Yeah.
So how do you mentally prepare to do it again?
This kind of race is different. In the 200, you can kind of like, it's long enough you can look at other people next to you, but this one you just gotta put your head down and go as fast as you can.
So as you're going as fast as you can, are you remembering things that you've told yourself? Are there certain points that you know you've got to, kick your legs in, keep that reach?
Yeah, I just wanted to swim my race. I know my kick count off each wall, my stroke count each length, so just trusting the process and trusting my training.
How good is it going to feel tomorrow morning to wake up and be like, I did it?
It's going to feel great, especially with no school. Just take the day off and let it all sink in.
Going to eat all the junk food that you want?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Go binge. Congratulations.
Thank you. I gotta know what's better. Is it the junk food you can eat or the no school? It's got to be a close one. Let's go back to Drew Dinker.
Good. All right, fans, championship final results of the boys 100 free. In 8th place from Scott Mount Michael, Patrick Johansson. In 7th place from Kearney, Ian Hansen. In 6th place from Elkhorn, Kason Shuley. In 5th place from Creighton Prep, Henry Grosshans. In 4th place from Bellevue, Zachary Decker. In 3rd place from Westside, Spencer Tom. Your silver medal winner from Omaha Central, Carter Hiley. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the boys 100 free with a finals time of 45:25 from Fremont, Elliot Veck.
Step up. Hands down, eyes on the blue.
Elliot Veck of Fremont, second gold of the day. Carter Hiley in second. Spencer Tom of Westside third, followed by Zach Decker. So now we move to the girls 500 free. This is the championship final. Olivia French of Omaha Marion is in lane 2. Sean Hughes of Westside is a senior, and she's in lane 2. Novinsky of GI, a sophomore. Leah Inman has swam in 3 events in her state meet career, and she has won all 3, trying to make it 4 for 4. She's from Millard North, just a sophomore. Oberding of Norfolk in lane 6. Leach of Westside is a freshman in lane 7. Standish of Lincoln East, Audrey Greiner of Brownell, Concordia, Mercy, Roncalli are both freshmen.
Well, here we go. Now we get to see
Inman.
Leah.
Yes, there you go. And there is Leah Inman. It would take a big drop to get to that state record, but it's possible. It is possible.
I think she could do it. I think she has her eyes on it. It's kind of nice getting that one race out of the way, and she's had enough rest now. That also serves to have a fast swim here. It sets her up nicely.
So the Mustang in lane 5 is the prohibitive favorite. She was 10 seconds faster than the field in the prelim. So little doubt who the favorite here is. The question is, can she get close to that record of Jen Kosis? Back in 2006, it's the oldest record in the girls' books. Every other record has been broke since 2016. This has not been broke since 2006.
Well,
Kosis was a 4-time champ.
If you look at it, all right, we got to drop 6.5 seconds for the whole 500. Let's break it into pieces. Each 50, we need about 5/10. Well, we're way ahead of that on the first 50, albeit, but she was 26 low, so she's a second ahead of pace of yesterday. So I'm sure she has that on her mind. She's going to be getting signals from her coaches. BJ's over there on the side, giving her an idea. Excuse me. Dr. Hartfield and the head coach is giving her signals of where she's at in this race.
She broke the state records in the 100 and the 200-yard free at the Metro Conference, but not officially recognized as a meet record. The meet record here at state has to be broken at state.
And there's no official state record.
Right.
Our friend Steve Bidalek of the Omaha World Herald, he lists it on his website as who has the fastest times in high school. And I think that they need to open that up. We need state records. We're lucky to have guys like Steve Bidalek who kind of press that cause. And by the way, he's sacrificing his wife Denise. It's her birthday today.
And he's here.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Denise. Steve will be home in a little bit. Take you out to dinner.
Make it somewhere nice.
Well, Leah coming in right now. We're at 30.2. We're right at the pace that she was yesterday. She's got to pick it up a little bit. And you'll see that stick at the end of the counter going up and down. That's giving her that signal. Pick up the pace a little bit if we want to get to that state record.
Two individual golds last season on the 50 free and the 100. This year she moved up to the 200 and the 500. She's already won gold today in the 200 and tried to double and make it 4 golds in 2 years.
That was 30.09 split at that 50. She's back on.
Greta Olberding of Norfolk is a junior. She is the top returner in this event, finished 4th last year. And Haley Standish down in lane 8 of Lincoln East finished 7th in this event last year.
Would like to see her maybe bring those legs in a little bit about now. 30.5 on that split, so a little bit higher, but she looks good. 200 yards to go. Let's see when she starts bringing her legs in. Again, that stick up and down tells her pick up the pace. There we see the feet a little bit out of the water, a little bit of a white water behind her now. She's starting to bring it on. 150 yards to go. 30.8.
Well out in front.
Certainly the dominant freestyle swimmer for girls high school swimming from the 50 all the way up. Like to see that stroke rate pick up a little bit too for the last 100. 31-2 split there.
4 lengths remain for Leah Inman.
No question she's going to win. She'll certainly be faster than she was in the prelim, but I think she's going to have to wait till next year to go for that state record. So Jen Kosis, oldest meet record of Nebraska history, will probably remain.
Well, you know, we said that earlier, and she broke the record.
That's a good point. Surprise us. I'd love it. 31-2 split again there on the 50.
Final 25 coming up for Leah Inman, who is on her way to her 4th gold individually in 2 years. And Leah Inman is a state champ once again, touches at a time of 4:59.8. She is 8/100ths faster than yesterday, just off the state record. Touching in 2nd is Jane Novinsky, and in 3rd, in lane 6, Greta Olberding.
Jane Novinsky, there's a name near and dear to Nebraska swimming.
No doubt. Fantastic swims, ladies. Here's a finish for Leah Inman. 4 individual events at state, 4 golds.
Keeps the perfect record going.
So now time for the boys to step on the blocks, and this is the consolation final for the boys 500. Ethan Harris in lane 2, Finn Barrett, Jack Olson, John Paul Struntz, Barrera, Bojanski, Sorensen, Brisso, and Lee. Two freshmen at the bottom of the pool in lanes 8 and 9, Max Brisso, Lucas Lee. Fastest time turned in among these in the consolation final by John Paul Struntz. He's a senior out of Omaha Scott Mount Michael in lane 5.
Top of the screen there, that's Ethan Harris for prep, early leader. I'm sure Ethan's thinking, gee, if I could move up, maybe win this consolation final, give prep the points they need to win this meet. There again, right now they're just kind of feeling each other out, get into a nice rhythm. For these boys in the consolation final, probably see them get into a mode of 28 high, 29s. Right now we're right there too, 28.90. Lead swimmer 28.8.
Good time for us to say thank you to the Nebraska School Activities Association. What a great job they do with these state championships. Jeff Strauss and all of the professionals at the NSAA, and then you have the starters and the finish judges, the meet timers, stroke, relay, turn judges, diving referees, judges, deck runners.
Larry, I got to tell you, Nebraska is very fortunate. One, to have a live television broadcast of the state swim meet.
Yep.
I go back to California. California does not have a state championship. They have sectionals, and then they have a mythical state championship. So they don't get them all together at one time, and it certainly isn't televised like we have in Nebraska. So, folks, we are very lucky in the state of Nebraska. Good time to plug, don't you think? Pull out your wallets, write a check. Help keep these broadcasts going for high school competitions.
It's a great point, Matt. The Nebraska Public Media crew, Gavin Felix, the executive producer, Kylie Ostendorf, our producer, Scott Rash. I think Scott directing or pushing buttons maybe today. Producers, camera operators, audio techs, stage managers. It's a complicated and intricate production, no doubt. And they are here early to set everything up, and they're here late to strike the entire set. So these folks just do an outstanding job. And Matt Rye, Melissa Fry, great to have you with us as well.
Always a fun meet, my favorite weekend of the year. Still leading out in lane 2, Ethan Harris for prep.
Scott Rash just told me it's Scott Rosh in my headphone. You know how many times people pronounce Putinani wrong? Did I get in anybody's headsets and tell them that it's Rosh and not Rash?
Well, I'm reminded Ray Huppert, who did this broadcast for many years, he was a trooper. The jokes that everybody played on him. If you're listening, Ray, hello.
Part of these broadcasts for so many years.
There have been some good ones. You know, Kevin Kugler doing Fox Sports now and
Not
doing
familiar.
some big games.
Not familiar with him.
Never heard of him. We've had some good ones. Good race right now, playing a little cat and mouse there in lane 6. Hunter for Papillion La Vista and Ethan for Creighton Prep in lane 2. They can see each other on these races. They're just feeling each other out. Who's going to try to make a move and dominate this race?
Kicking it in now. In lane 6, that's Hunter Barrera Bajanski. Ethan Harris at the top, trying to stay right with him.
I think Hunter's trying right now.
And there's the bell, the final 50.
Ethan can see him. Can he respond? Ethan's got to get the kick going. He does. It's going to be down to the last 25, Larry. We've got a good race.
Barrera Bajanski, playing the Vista South in the lead, and he's opening it up. Boy, he is really kicking it in now.
He made the first move, and he kept it piling on. Look at that kick at the finish.
The consolation final won by Hunter Barrera Bajanski. Finishing in second at the top of the pool in lane 2, Ethan Harris. Jack Olson of Millard North in lane 3.
Still a nice move up for Ethan, getting him more team points, but Hunter got it done. That last, probably the last 50, he really made his move and he never stopped. Here's the finish. Almost a sprint that last 12 and a half, giving it every ounce of energy he's got. And there's overhead. Look at that kick. And he won it by a lot, couple of body lengths.
Let's go down to the pool side. Melissa's with another state champ.
Yes, Leah, this is fourth gold medal. Yes. 4 different events. Yes. You said the 500, not really your favorite.
Yeah, I like the 100 and 200 more than that, but yeah.
What a great race. So you had some special people in the stands. Tell me about your brother.
I used to watch all of his from his freshman to his junior year. And then last year we were together, and this year he is watching me for the first time, so it's kind of cool.
That's amazing. And also you have 3 uncles who really deserve a really big shout out,
yes,
right?
Yes, they do, yeah.
Tell me those 3 uncles.
Uncle Dan, Uncle Mike, and Uncle Pat.
Now, Dan, Mike, and Pat, this might cost you, huh?
Yeah, like $50.
$50. Come on for the shout out.
Thank you.
What a great meet you're having.
Thank you.
Is that NIL money, Larry?
Whatever it takes, right? Let's go to Drew.
All right, fans, awards time for the championship final of the girls 500 free. In 8th place from West Side, Sean Hughes. In 7th place from BTCMR, Audrey Greiner. In 6th place from Lincoln East, Haley Standish. In 5th place from Omaha Marion, Olivia French. In 4th place from West Side, Whitney Leach. In 3rd place from Norfolk, Greta Olberding. And your silver medal winner of the girls 500 free from Grand Island, Jane Novinsky. And your gold medal winner in the 2026 girls 500 free with a finals time of 4:59.80 from Millard North, Leah Inman.
Let's move it to 100 to win 2 more next year.
Seems fair.
Yeah.
4-time state champ Leah Inman, 4 individual golds, that is. Jane Novinsky with the silver, Greta Olberding with the bronze, and you see the rest of the top 8 in the 500 free. Boys' turn, championship final. In the 500, Ben Borner is in lane 2. He's the sophomore from West Side. Grant Holtgren, another sophomore from Prep, in lane 3. Ian Goldel in lane 4. Alex Jones is in 5. He was a runner-up last year in this event in the finals. Jake Jepson of West Side was 8th last year. Carter Brady is a senior. Hamish McKenzie is a sophomore, and A.J. Aarons in lane 9. Ben Borner up there in lane 2 was 5th last year. His brother Jack was 6th in this event in 2024. John Watson holds the state record. That record is safe today, 4:29.24.
That was fast.
Yeah, did it in the prelims.
We've had some good ones, Larry.
Alex Jones, 4 seconds faster than the field. He's in lane 5. Jake Jepson of Westside.
The other part of this, you'll see that top shot, they're swimming down the middle of the pool. They like that position until they start to establish position. Then in this event particularly, you'll see them kind of like NASCAR, they can draft off of each other. If they hug that lane line and if the swimmer next to them is out of position, they can get a little bit of a draft and make it easier on them. So right now, and then likewise, you want to move to the outside of the lane so you're not pulling anybody along. So a lot of strategies going on in this race as it develops.
What's that worth over the course of a 500 in terms of time, if you do it effectively?
Well, I think mentally a lot, because it just makes it easier for you. I don't know that I've seen a study of exact time of what it does for you. It's more saving your physical energy and having more juice at the end, I think, is the real benefit. Getting into the pace, 28-1 was our split for Alex in the center of the pool. And then on the outside, second place is AJ. This isn't new to Alex, except he had a good competitor a year ago.
Did. Alex Jones finished second last year, the two-time champ in this event. That's Jaden Carter. Jaden now swimming at UNO. Came back to help with these state high school championships. He's down on the deck.
Volunteering. He's our finish judge on the end of the pool. Love to see that. Here we are coming up to the 200-yard mark. 28-1, excuse me, the 250. Halfway done.
Putting a little distance between himself and the field is Alex Jones.
Yeah, not even close. Alex has this race wrapped up. He's racing against himself, so it's really challenging in that situation to really keep your pace. There was a 29-1. He wants to drop it down a little bit, hold 28s. Ian's in second for Millard West. He's got a good command there as well. Anybody's race for third, though. There's Alex under 29, 28.90 on that 50. 200 yards to go.
Ian Goldel in second in lane 4 for Millard West.
Looks like Ian's bringing his kick in a little bit. Second place right now. Like to see Alex maybe bring that kick in for the last 100, and he does. Stroke rate picks up a little bit. We'll hear the bell here in a second or two. $50 yards to go, down and back.
There it is. Alex Jones, after finishing runner-up last year, looking for gold in the boys 500 free. And he is well out in front.
He's had to be patient for this minute. Enjoy it. No question.
Half a length to the pool lead. Jones touches his first at a time of 4:41.15. And he's the state champ. Ian Goldel of Millard West. Jake Jepson finished 2 and 3 with Grant Holfgren finishing 4th.
Championship final official, top 3, Jake Jepson, Westside, 3rd place. Runner-up, Ian Goldel, Millard West.
Alexander Jones, 441.15.
There is Jaden Carter.
Yeah. Well, congratulations there to Alex Jones, Alexander. $200 free relay. This is the consolation final. Millard West in lane 5.
Fremont in lane 2, Lincoln Southeast in lane 3. BTCMR in lane 4, Millard West in
So, Matt, if you're leading off in this relay, you could set a state record in the 50.
Yes, you can. And or a best time. If you're trying to go for some kind of a cut, you can set that because it is a flat start, and they have the timing system keeping track of each 50. So good point. And we might see that in the upcoming heat.
Right. Second leg in here.
Nice tight race. These are fun. This is the most fun relay of the meet.
Right.
Who's got the speedsters?
Right now, Millard West out in front. Emily Scott, we believe, in there for Millard West. Hands it out to Haley Zimmerman.
Millard West sure has some speed, and I can remember in years past Gracie Stoffer's teams in these state meets winning the state championship. A lot of good history with these teams.
Tight race for second. It's 4, 6, and 7. Brown off Concordia, Mercy Roncalli, Gretna East, and Standing Bear. Still out in front, Millard West in lane 5.
Nice to hear some of those, I say, new teams. Standing Bear, that's a Lincoln team. Fairly new high school, they got great facilities.
It will be Millard West touching first in the consolation final, followed by Gretna East. It's a tie for second. Norfolk down in lane 8. Tie Gretna, and then in fourth is Standing Bear.
Good race.
Standing Bear about as far south as you can go in Lincoln.
Yes, it is.
You got to drive forever to get down there.
Lincoln keeps growing.
Alexander Jones is with Melissa Fry.
Well, Alex, state champion last year, coming in second. This year, taking the gold. You've probably been focused on this for 364 days.
Yeah, it feels great to finally get it done, and now we just have to keep pushing the time down.
Yes. So it's a long race. Are there different things that you think about during the first 50, the middle, the end?
I mean, just making sure I set my pace right, trying not getting stuck in rut, but also not trying to take it out too fast and die in the back end.
At what point of this race did you feel confident that this is mine?
After like the first 200, once everybody else started backing down, I knew I had it.
Could you see your coaches on the side and some teammates?
I saw my coach up there, who's also my dad, and he was cheering for me, so it feels great.
How awesome is that to share that with your dad?
What?
How awesome is that to share it?
I mean, it feels great. He never did high school swimming, so to finally be the first in the family, so it feels great.
Congratulations.
State champ Alex Jones. Let's go back to our public address announcer, Drew Dinker.
Awards time for the championship final of the boys 500 free. In 8th place from Kearney, Hamish McKenzie. In 7th place from Westside, Ben Borner. In 6th place from Papillion La Vista South, AJ Arns. In 5th place from Lincoln Southwest, Carter Brady. In 4th place from Creighton Prep, Grant Holtgren. In 3rd place from Westside, Jake Jepson. And your silver medal winner in the boys 500 free from Millard West, Ian Goddell. And your 2026 gold medal winner in the boys 500 free with a finals time of 4:41.15 from Bellevue, Alexander Jones.
Step up. Hands down.
53 final results. Alex Jones the winner. Ian Goddell of Millard West second. Jake Jepson of Westside finishes third. Girls 200 free championship final. Pius the 10th is in lane 2, Scott in 3, Millard North in lane 4. This is where we'll watch Leah Inman, the sophomore, in lane 4 to start it off. Elkhorn is in 5, Lincoln East in 6. Marion has won this event 6 consecutive years. They're in lane 7. Westside in 8, Grand Island in lane 9.
Not seeing Meredith Payton in this race either, so she's got to be on that 400 free relay. That could be a good head-to-head.
Yep, and there is Leah Inman, already won 2 golds today. She'll have an opportunity to post a time in the 50. Remember, she won the 100, the 50 and the 100 last year.
Yep, and she's coming off of that 500. Let's see if she's got some speed.
Great point.
Nice start.
In lane 4.
Leah's obviously our leader coming into the wall.
Her time,
22.91.
That's,
we better look up that one.
just off the state record that was set by Millie Knutson earlier today.
Elkhorn keeping that lead. .23.02 split for that second leg, very nice.
Second leg for Elkhorn was Jenna Polking, who was in the finals of that 50. Olivia Moss of Elkhorn in the third leg. And Elizabeth Wagner of Elkhorn. Elkhorn well out in front. Big points here for Elkhorn in the team race.
Yeah, and they need them too because they're currently in third. This could move them up nicely.
Millard North currently in second, being pushed by Lincoln East. This would be big for East if they can get into second, but it looks like Millard North's going to hold them off. Elkhorn wins it. Followed by Millard North and Lincoln East and Marion in that order.
Lincoln East maintains, well, everybody maintained their position there. Very nice swims. That was a fun race.
Mm-hmm.
Big smiles. After the 500 free, we had Omaha Marion leading at 2:13. Lincoln East was in second, 198. Third, Elkhorn with 169. These relays, it's going to be interesting. Remember, points are double in that relay.
Here are the lane assignments for the consolation finals of the 200 free.
Lincoln Southeast in lane 2, Bellevue, lane 3, Harmony, lane
Mia Mendlick, the freshman for Marion, coming up with a 100 back later, has an opportunity to gain some points.
Tight race here in the console for the boys. Current leader out in lane 3, Bellevue. Coming up strong is Kearney in lane 4. They've got a history of having the sprinters. .248 splits for Kearney. That was a nice leg for him. Out in lane 6 coming up.
Scott Mount Michael hands it off to the final leg. John Paul Strutz
down to the wire. I think we're going to have lane 3, lane 6. Who's going to win?
Lane 3 is Bellevue. Consolation final of the 200 free for the boys. Touching first, up in lane 3 is Bellevue.
Second, lane 6 got Mount Michael. Nice swims.
And McCook down in lane 8.
Look at the overhead finish. We had tight going right into the wall. Came down to that finish. Best finish for Bellevue. Fully extended arm, didn't have to come up short, and that got him the win.
5 100ths was the difference. Let's go down to Melissa.
Okay, we are here with Jenna, Isabel, Olivia, and Elizabeth. Leading off this race as a senior, I know you've had some amazing swims today. What did it mean to lead off this relay that got the gold?
It was just such a special moment and just such an honor to be with these girls and just swim together. We've just worked so hard for this, and I wouldn't want to do it with anyone else.
I can truly tell how close you guys are. What did that mean to get out and hug when she touched the wall?
Oh, I was so happy. Like everything this is my last race of high school career, so I'm just really happy, like ending it this way.
In Norfolk.
You're gonna lose these girls next year.
Final winner for the girls.
What are you gonna tell the girls that are coming up about the leadership on this team?
Wait, what?
The leadership on this team.
Okay. All of our seniors are just greatest leaders I've ever met. Some of my favorite people I've ever met in my life. It's gonna be so sad to see them go, but I'm excited for all of us to get the opportunity to step up into that role and lead the team.
So when you touched and you saw the number 1 by your team, tell me what that felt like.
It felt amazing. It felt like unreal. I'm just so glad I was able to do it with these girls.
Elkhorn state champions. Congratulations, girls.
Wait, what? Reaction Melissa's used to, I think. Let's go to Drew.
All right, fans, awards time for the championship final of the girls 200 free relays. In 8th place, Grand Island. In 7th place, Lincoln Pius X. In 6th place, Omaha West Side. In 5th place, Omaha Scott Catholic. In 4th place, Omaha Marion. In 3rd place, Lincoln East. And your silver medal winner, the girls 200 free relays, Millard North. And your 2026 gold medal winners in the girls 200 free relays with a finals time of 1:34.85, Elkhorn.
State champs from Elkhorn. And here's a look at the final results and the times for Elkhorn, Millard North, and Lincoln East, which finished 1, 2, 3. Updated team scorings, Marion still in first on the girls' side, followed by Lincoln East. But we've got a backstroke upcoming that's going to be very important. That'll be event 19. We are at event 18. This upcoming is the championship final in the 200 free relay. West Side is in 2, Prep in 3, Elkhorn 4, Fremont, Millard North, Papillion La Vista South, Central, and Lincoln Northeast.
Larry, this is one the coaches list 8 swimmers that any of the 8 swimmers can swim this relay. They're committed to that event, but they can swap out swimmers. So in this case, we know that Creighton Prep, only one of the 4 swimmers that swam yesterday are coming back today. 3 of the 4 are all new. So I would expect Creighton Prep to make a nice move up in place.
It's the depth that Tom Beck enjoys, to be able to put 4 others in there, or 3 of the 4 still qualify for the finals, and then maybe go with your best here in the finals, or your freshest, one of the 2.
Unfortunately, we don't have a lineup for every team, so we apologize for that, but that's Riley Mead leading off for Creighton Prep.
Henry Groshans is next for Prep in lane 3, and they've got the lead. This event has been won by 4 different schools in the last 4 years. One of those is Prep.
Fremont's not backing down. Prep's got their hands full right now.
I believe that's Jacob Hansen for Fremont. Third in the pool, Oliver Wong for Creighton Prep.
Oliver had a good exchange there for Prep. It's going to be a tight race.
I believe it's for Fremont, maybe Dominic Morrison, the freshman. He'll be handing it off to Elliot Veck. And it's going to be a tight one here at the end. Matthew French, the sophomore, in there for Creighton Prep.
I don't think he's got his hands full. Elliot's too tough in this event. Look at him at the turn, down low and coming under the wake. Wow. He's got it.
Just pulling away. There is Elliot Veck of Fremont. And Fremont touches first at a time of 124.7. They'll win it, followed by Millard North, then Creighton Prep.
Nice race. Elliott, what an anchor leg for him. Elliott's split on that one was 20.28.
Wow. How about that? Look at Fremont showing up here at these state championships.
Here's the finish overhead. Elliott right in the wall, right down the middle of the lane, and look at that arm stretch. Great finish. Super anchor leg for Elliott.
And that is now 5 schools in the last 5 years that have won these state championships.
Do you think he's excited?
Absolutely. We're going to take a break from here at the Devaney Sports Center. When we come back, we'll take a look at diving earlier this week on the boys' side. Stay with us.
Every herd, every flock, every farm, Nebraska soybeans are there. 97% of harvested soybeans are used for animal feed, delivering the protein, amino acids, vitamins, and minerals animals need. Nebraska farmers aren't just growing soybeans, they're helping feed animals, families, and communities. Nebraska soybeans, growing opportunity from the ground up.
Mow, dig, haul, trench. The Kubota BX Series subcompact tractor is ready to help. A hydrostatic transmission assists its operation. Attachments are available for a variety of jobs. The Kubota BX Series. Demos are available through your local Kubota dealers. To learn more, KubotaNesports.com.
I'm Tiffany Johansson, and I'm a videographer editor here at Nebraska Public Media. I'm a native Nebraskan, and I've always lived in Nebraska. I love to cover the things and the people that make Nebraska great. The best part about working here is that my day is never the same. I could be traveling all the way out to Scottsbluff, or I can be sitting and editing. I'm also a drone videographer. One of my favorite things I've done recently is I got to film Chimney Rock. Thanks for supporting Nebraska Public Media.
From late-game comebacks and heroics to notable milestones and records, relive iconic games and unforgettable stories from Nebraska Public Media's high school championship archives. We've teamed up with the NSAA to curate the most memorable games and interview coaches, players, and sports writers who all share their memories. Help us celebrate our championship tradition on Nebraska High School Classics. Watch now on Nebraska Public Media's YouTube channel.
Back here at the Devaney Sports Center, as these state championships continue, we're going to take a look back to Thursday when the boys' diving competition took place. We'll show you the final 3 dives of the finals. So these divers were competing in 11 different rounds. If you qualify in the top 16, you make it to rounds 9, 10, and 11. So we're going to take a look at round 9. First of 3 dives for Jay Murphy, the senior from Omaha West Side, reverse tuck, 1.6 degree of difficulty, score of 28. He was in 14th place after that. There's Carter Mertz Jr. Carter tried to stop and restart, get no score there, so he is in 11th after that dive. Gus Rose of Standing Bear, 2.1 DD. 28.35 in that back 1.5 somersault with a half twist. There's Braxton Wright of Millard South. Inward double somersault with a tuck. 36.4. Great score. 2.8 degree of difficulty. Adam Hartley, the freshman, Omaha Central. With the back dive, 22.95. He's in 11th. Darian Samuel, the freshman out of Creighton Prep. 35.65 on a 2.3 DD. He's in 12th. There's Enzo. Did not quite get around. Morello would not have a score there. He'll be in 8th after that dive. Degree of difficulty there is 3.0. Landon Hodge of Millard West. 37.4, 2.2 degree of difficulty. Here's another 2.2 degree of difficulty for Ben Klein Jr. Back 1.5 with half twist. 40.95, great score.
Next up, we've got Ben Bognich, the sophomore, Millard West, forward 1.5, full twist. Nice dive, 41.80 total score, 13th place currently. Next up, Caleb Melendez Jr., Bellevue, back pike, 1.6, 30.4 points to move him into 4th. That's Nolan Selhorn, Lincoln Pius, reverse 1.5, 2.1, 37.80. Currently in 7th place. And Nick Klein, Papillion, forward 1.5, 2.2. Nick got 46.20 on this dive to keep him in 3rd place. Very nice. Owen Johnson, Omaha Central, inward pike 1.5, got him 27.75 points to keep him in 5th place. And this is Colin Farr from Lincoln High. Nice dive, 2.5 DD, 51.25. He's our current leader by 10 points. And there's his brother, Owen Farr, Lincoln High. Nice high dive, 2.6 DD. 49.40 points, currently in 2nd place. Going into the 2nd round, that's Jay. Jay got 19.2 points on that to keep him in 14th place. Carter Metz. Carter's inward somersault, 27.20 points, currently in 16th place. And here's Gus Rose. Gus is doing a back 1.5 for Standing Bear, 2.0. Out from the board a little bit, 22 points. Currently in 15th place after this round. Here's Braxton Wright. Braxton's doing a reverse 1.5, 2.1 DD, 31.5 points. Put him in 13th place after this round. Here's Adam Hartley, a freshman for Omaha Central, a back 1.5, 2.0, 29 points. Currently in 12th place after this round. There's Darian Samuel, Creighton Prep. Nice high dive, forward double, 2.2, 35.20, moved him up a place to 11th. There's Enzo Morello for Elkhorn, doing an inward tuck. Nice entry on that dive for Enzo. 27-30, 9th place after this round. There's Landon Hodge for Millard West. Good height on the dive, little over rotation, but he got 46-20 points, moves him up 2 places into 8th place after this round. Here's Ben Klein for Lincoln Southwest doing a reverse 1.5, 2.1. 32.55 points, currently in 10th place after this round. There's Ben Bognich for Millard West doing an inward 1.5, 2.4 degree of difficulty, 52.80. Moved up 8 places to currently in 5th. Caleb Melender from Bellevue, inward 1.5, 2.4, 51.6 points, currently in 4th. There's Nolan Selhorn for Lincoln Pius. Good height on that dive. Got the rotation. 37.80, 7th place after this round. Here's Nick Klein. Nick's doing an inward 1.5, 2.4. 50.4 points, good clean entry to keep him in 3rd place. Nice dive. Here's Owen Johnson for Omaha Central. Inward 2.5, 3.1 DD. Little short on the dive, 35.65, puts him in 6th after this round. And there's our leader, Colin Farr from Lincoln High. Reverse 1.5, 43.05 to keep him in 1st after this round. And his freshman brother, Owen. Owen's doing a reverse 1.5. Great height and nice clean entry. 48.3 on that to keep him in 2nd place. 3rd round, Jay Murphy. Jay will get 32.4 points on this to finish 15th. Here's Carter Mertz, inward pike. Nice entry on that one, 30 points even. Finishes 16th place. There's Gus Rose for Lincoln Standing Bear. Gus will do an inward 1.5. 39.6 points, moves him up a notch to finish 14th. There's Braxton Wright for Millard South. Braxton did a back 1.5, 2.1 DD, 30.45 to finish 13th. Adam Hartley, Omaha Central. Forward 1.5 with a full twist, 2.2. 30.8 points on that to keep him at 12th place to finish. There's Durian Samuel for Creighton Prep. Reverse double, 31.5 points. He moved up a notch to finish 11th. There's Enzo Morello for Elkhorn. Reverse 1.5 with 2.5 twists. Oh. He balked on that dive.
You got it.
It's a high DD dive, 3.0 on that one. Here comes back to finish the same dive. Because of the balk, he only got 25.5 to finish 9th. Lana Hodge. Lana's doing a forward double, 2.3 DD. Finishes 8th with 44 points on that dive. There's Ben Klein for Lincoln Southwest. A reverse 1.5 with a half twist, a little far out from the board, 29.70, finishes 10th. Here comes Ben Bognich for Millard West, doing a back 1.5 with 1.5 twist, 2.5 DD, 48.75 points, finishes 6th. Caleb Melender, Bellevue, doing an inward 2.5. 3.1, sneaks it around, nice entry, 44.95 points, finishes 4th. Here's Nolan Selhorn for Lincoln Pius, 3.1 DD. Nice dive, 44.95 to finish him 7th. And here's Nick Klein. Nick will do an inward 2.5, 3.1 DD. Nice entry, got 49.60 to finish third. Nice bronze medal finish. Owen Johnson for Omaha Central. Doing a reverse 2.5, 3.0. Nice height, good entry, 64.5. That's the highest point of this round and wins it. Here's Colin Farr. Moved up one, by the way, for fifth. Here's our leader, Colin Farr. Nice dive, 58.90 to win this event. Won by 16.35. His freshman brother, Owen. Owen did an inward double, 2.8, 47.60. Gave Owen a nice finish for that, second place.
So there are your state championships. Colin Farr of Lincoln High, 5:05.95, wins the state 1 meter diving championship. 73.75 higher than his 2025 state score of 432.2. Farr, his brother, back-to-back. Here's the funny thing, Owen beat Colin twice this year, but Colin steps up here and wins it in these state championships. Here are your next 8. Why don't we hear from Colin Farr?
I got the 2026 state diving champion, Colin Farr of Lincoln High. Back-to-back champ, man. How does it feel?
It feels great, man. I put in a lot of hard work for this. I love diving with my brother. I love these competitors. I put in a lot of work, like I said, and I just had a lot of fun here, and I just love the competition, and so I'm really happy with how it went.
You mentioned your brother there. How cool is it to get a dive next to him, share the pool with him, and to be honest with you, he kind of pushed you there at the end, didn't he?
Yeah, dude, I've loved diving with my little brother all season. He's, second to no one. He's a harder worker than me. He really puts in the effort, and he really pushes me. Every day at practice, it's one battle after another with him, because it's like when he's doing something well, I got to one-up him. It really brings the competition, and it gets us ready for these big meets, for sure.
And then obviously you were leading the way coming in, kind of by a pretty wide margin. You really got pushed there towards the end, not only from your brother, but the third place finishers as well. What did it kind of take to stave off that competition and win it again?
Well, like I said, I can't change external factors. That's not what I can control, But what I can control is how I dive and how much work I put in at practice. So we knew that, even though we had a big score, it might come down close to that state. So I just made sure that I worked hard every day, and at the competition, I just kept going. I didn't let myself get in my head. I didn't let anyone else take that from me. So
2026 state champion Colin Farr.
Owen actually led Colin midway through that competition. Colin ends up with the state championship. We'll be back with more from here in Lincoln. Stay with us.
Nebraska Public Power District was ready to power the state's ag industry growth in the 70s and the ethanol industry in the 2000s. Today, the need for energy is growing at a rapid pace. We are expanding our diverse energy generation mix and investing in our infrastructure. We are ready, not only to power today, but to power Nebraska's tomorrow. Nebraska Public Power District.
Sudden cardiac arrest is the #1 cause of death in students involved in activities. 7,000 adolescents lose their life annually due to sudden cardiac arrest.
If defibrillation through an AED is administered within the first 3 minutes, survival rates increase to 74%. If an AED is used within the first minute, the survival rate rises to 90%.
For every minute that passes without defibrillation, survival rates decrease by 7 to 10%. Are you and your school prepared?
Live streaming for the NSAA championships are also available at the Nebraska Public Media website and on the free Nebraska Public Media app.
I always tell people it's one of the most amazing wildlife experiences that they'll ever have.
You can look up in the sky
and every single square inch of the sky above you will have a crane in it.
I've studied hundreds of species of birds, really, but just the thought of seeing the cranes in the spring, I can hardly wait.
Thursday night at 8:30 Central on Nebraska Public Media. This is Nebraska Public Media.
Coverage of these 2026 NSAA High School Swimming and Diving Championships on Nebraska Public Media is made possible in part by Nebraska Soybean Board, Education Quest Foundation, Nebraska Public Power District, Nebraska Kubota Dealers, Aurora Cooperative, Constellation Energy, and viewers like you who donate to Nebraska Public Media. Thank you. The 2026 NSAA Swimming and Diving Championships roll on from here at the Natatorium at the Devaney Sports Center. Good to have you with us, along with Matt Rye, Melissa Fry. I'm Larry Putney. We had a very special event happen before the swimming began earlier this week on Friday. Special Olympics in cooperation with the NSAA. You know, the NSAA very involved in unified sports. Put on this great race. At its core, Special Olympics in the unified program is really about unifying all students with and without disabilities. And sports can be a catalyst for this, right? For this social inclusion and the change in attitudes among students and behavioral changes. Great partnership with the NSAA and Unified Sports, Special Olympics in Nebraska. They've been improving the culture on the school campuses through the power of inclusion and the power of unified athletics, and that was great to see, and what a great moment here at the Devaney Center.
Really is, you know, and the feeling of competition, the feeling of winning, it's the same.
It's universal.
Yep.
It is. Well, we're ready to go. Girls 100 backstroke. This, the consolation finals. Shirk, Bainey, Heinrich, Andreessen, Thoreen, Mendlick, Nielsen, and Graffelman in these consolation finals on the girls' side. This is an important event for the girls' team race, Matt, because here you see Marion has a swimmer and East has a swimmer. Those are the two schools right now battling for first. They're 13 points apart.
Yep.
Later in the finals of this event, we'll let it start here. In the finals of this event, Marion has one swimmer, Lincoln East with 3. So combined, it's a 4-2 advantage opportunity to get points here for Lincoln East.
You're exactly right. This race really is going to tell us, is it going to come down to that last relay or not? I'm hoping it does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because now we know Meredith Payton is going to be on that last relay. And that's going to be a head-to-head to see. So don't go away. This meet isn't over.
Conversely, when we get to the breaststroke, which is the 21st event, we're in the 19th of it now. When we get to that, there's an opportunity for Marion to get points. Marion with 4-2, but two of their swimmers are in the consolation final. So a lot yet to happen on that girls' race side.
You got to take advantage of a team race, a team championship when you got it. You remember it the rest of your life.
Right there in the middle lane, well out in front, and touching first is Amelia Andreessen for Pius X. Wins it in a time of 1:03, 1:00.3. She dropped 12 100ths and wins the consolation final. In second, Thoreen from Elkhorn, and in third, out in lane 8, Lily Nielsen from Lincoln East. Let's go down to poolside with Melissa.
All right, we are here with state champions of the 200 free relay. We've got Zane, Elliott, Dominic, and Jacob.
In 8th place, Rustin Gross.
State champs, and you start with a senior, you end with a senior. What does this mean for you?
It means a lot. I mean, we've been practicing all season long because we knew we could like have a good seed going into finals, and so we really just tried our hardest to show everybody what Fremont has.
Absolutely. And you look at your team over there, and they're in tears.
Yeah, I mean, we've been wanting to win this relay for a long time now, and I'm just glad that we could finally do it in the end.
You're making history because this is the first time in 40-plus years that a team that wasn't either Omaha or Lincoln-based to win this, and you're a freshman being part of this. I mean, does it get any better than this?
I mean, we put a lot of work into this. Coach David calls this the grind. We grinded very hard, and David put a lot of trust in me for this 4x1 because these guys are a lot older than me, and he knew I could do it, and so he just put his trust in me, and we did it.
Jacob, what's it like to anchor this relay as a senior and hit first?
As a senior, it's definitely nerve-wracking. I mean, one of my last relays, one of my last events in high school season. Senior year, it's really just like the adrenaline rush for finals is just like none other.
Absolutely. Congratulations, you guys. Go get your gold medal.
Thank you.
Larry, the David they're talking about, that's David Struble.
Yep.
Old name from the past, Creighton Prep days.
Yeah.
It's good to have him back in Nebraska, and he's obviously doing some good with those boys in Fremont.
We mentioned before, it's been a long time since Fremont's been a top of the podium. Let's go to Drew for this.
Awards time for the boys championship final of the 200 free relays. In 8th place, Omaha Central. In 7th place, Lincoln Northeast. In 6th place, Omaha Westside. In 5th place, Papillion La Vista South. In 4th place, Elkhorn. In 3rd place, Creighton Prep. Your silver medal winner, the boys 200 free relays, Miller North. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the boys 200 free relays with a finals time of 1:24.70, Fremont.
You were mentioning Coach, and it's interesting. Fremont hasn't had this type of presence at the state finals for a long time. I think they hadn't had an individual winner since maybe the 70s. Amazing what a really great coach can do for a program.
It really is, and David Struble has a lot of coaching experience. He's been outside of Nebraska. I've lost track. I know he was in Mississippi for a period of time, and he's a good guy, good motivator for these boys, and I'm glad he's back in the Nebraska scheme of things.
Championship final, 100 back on the girls' side. Omaha Marion has one competitor in this. Evelyn Klappenbach is hoping to clap back against the 3 East swimmers in this race. That's Gianna Carter in lane 3, Piper Frederick in lane 7, and Elena Lewis in lane 9. Marion and East battling for that state team title. Alice Ogura, the sophomore, was first last year. She's the defending champ. Still off the state record pace, but with 2 years left to go for Ogura, who knows? Still an opportunity. Three East swimmers as well as Marion all trying to move up in this race. Ogura in lane 5 had the best time. She was the defending champ in this event. And she's out quick with the lead in lane 5. Up top first, good underwater there in lane 6 by Berkeley Gamer. Gamer of Westside. She was 3rd last year in this event.
Good tight race. You'll see them underwater quite a bit there. Good underwater travel from all of them. But Alice has got this race in control coming into the last 25.
Ogura well out in front. To her left is Berkeley Gamer. Gamer giving her a little push here late. Gamer out of Westside is a junior. But it is going to be Ogura all the way to the finish line, and she touches in a time of 55.5. Gamer is second, followed by Reese Rowan, Frederick, and Gianna Carter. Kind of went according to the seeding, very close anyway.
Again, it's fun to see Reese Rowan for Standing Bear. Bronze medal. She's a freshman, so we're going to see her for the next 4 years. That'll be fun to watch. There we see the finish from overhead. They're swimming this as they were seated. Clear winner, Alice Ogura from Elkhorn. That helps her keep those team points.
Ogura and Gamer there congratulating each other. They finished 1-2. Both underclassmen, both will be back next year. Consolation finals, boys 100 back. Among those in the consolation final, Drake Walling with the fastest time for Elkhorn, 53.33.
This should be a nice tight race for the consolation final.
A couple of freshmen in this consolation final, Colin Ashley in lane 9 and lane 7, Cohen Carpenter.
That's Devaney in lane 4, current leader.
Devaney from Beatrice, Norris, Fairbury, Freeman. That co-op of schools. And off that final wall, Drake Walling making a nice move to front the sophomore.
At the finish, Drake's going to win it for us.
Drake Walling of Elkhorn wins it. Reed Novotny is second. Cohen Carpenter of Millard North moves up. He's third, and Evan Soma also moves up. He's in fourth for Creighton Prep. Two-time state champion this event, and she's just a sophomore. Alice Ogura is with Melissa.
100 free. In 8th place from Creighton Prep, Benjamin Nicola. In 7th place from Papillion Vista South, Braxton Reese. In 6th place from Kearney, Maxwell Hefner.
Are we down here?
In 5th place from Lincoln Southwest,
Okay, we are here
Dylan
with Elsa
Palmer.
for a state champion. You're just saying,
In 4th
my
place
legs.
from Millard
They hurt
North,
so bad. It's so bad, but it's so worth
In 3rd place
it.
from Westside,
Tell me
William
about this
Cartwright.
swim.
And your
I think
consolation final runner-up
it was very tiring, but
for the boys
I did what I needed to do, and I
Gonifus.
passed this to 15, so
In your consolation final
I think I did pretty good on
winner,
this.
boys 100 free.
What do you want to say to
Time
some of your biggest
47,
supporters, your
84
family?
From Westside, Aiden
Just
Olsen.
I love them so much. I'm so thankful for them. I'm grateful for them every day, and I couldn't have done without my teammates and my coaches supporting me throughout the way.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Second year in a row. She's just a sophomore. She's won this event. Alice Ogura. Let's go back to Drew.
Okay. Championship final results of the girls 100 bag. In 8th place from Grand Island, Delana Hermish. In 7th place from Marion, Evelyn Klappenbag. In 6th place from Lincoln East, Elena Lewis. In 5th place, from Lincoln East, Gianna Carter. In 4th place, from Lincoln East, Piper Frederick. In 3rd place, from Lincoln Standing Bear, Reese Rowan. Your silver medal winner of the girls 100 back, from Westside, Berkeley Gamer. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the girls 100 back, with a finals time of 55-51, from Elkhorn, Alice Ogura.
There are your top 8 in the 100 backstroke on the girls' side. Ogura wins it for the 2nd year in a row. Gamer, after finishing 3rd last year, is 2nd. And Reese Rowan of Standing Bear gets the bronze.
Larry, we had a change in the team race. Current leader now after that backstroke, Lincoln East, 278. Omaha Marion, 259.
19-point difference. So now to the boys, 100 back. Collier is in lane 2. Carrico is in 3. Theodore Steiner in 4. E.J. Kim, already a 2-time gold medalist today, once individual, once in a relay. Pearson Kratke is in 6. Mason Orr, Kyler O'Toole, and Oliver Wong of prep in lane 9. It's hard to believe, but the only returning champion from last year on the boys' side, E.J. Kim, in this event.
It's amazing. And I'll say he's a newcomer, but he's a veteran at the same time.
That's right. Yeah. Just a junior, already with 1 gold medal. He won it in the 100 butterfly. Also won a relay with Lincoln East earlier and trying to double up here individually. He is definitely the favorite and the defending champ. He'll be pushed by Pearson Kratke, junior from West Side.
This is going to be a good race. I'd like to see both of them under 50. That's a win.
EJ's time, 50.13 in the prelims.
The start and backstroke's a lot different. You'll see him raise up, backs flat, and a good jump. They can stay underwater quite a ways. You see that orange pylon on the edge of the pool. They've got to have their heads above the water before they reach that orange pylon.
Great underwater for E.J. Kim, and he does it again coming off of the turn. And really expands that lead.
He's got it going away. It looks really good. Look at that underwater travel. He looks so easy and smooth on this third 25.
E.J. Kim looking to go back-to-back in this 100 back. And he is well out in front. And E.J. Kim
50.
will touch it 48-3-2. Another big drop for E.J. in the finals. He wins gold. Pearson Kratke is 2nd, and Orr is 3rd. 48-3-2 is a meet record. Beats the record of Matt Novinsky.
Oh, man. Wow. I didn't see that one coming, Larry. I like these surprises. Look at this finish. It wasn't even close. Right down the middle of the pool. Very smooth, and he can dive down underwater for the finish. Yeah, there we go. Hey, if you're going to go under 50, go down to 48. Just skip 49.
Wow. Huge drop for EJ. He's done that twice today. Big drops in his 2 wins. And the only boys record we've had today, EJ Kim in the 100 back for Lincoln East. Consolation final, 100-yard breaststroke.
Just turned around and I saw Matt Davinsky's dad. He gives me a thumbs up. Records are made to be broken.
That's outstanding. Well, Matt broke it 4 times.
Yes.
He broke his record 4 times in that event, and now EJ has gone under what Davinsky did 8 years ago, 2017.
Love it. This has been a great meet today.
Really good meet. Tight race here in the 100 breast as they come into the first 50. Leading, it's going to be Jordan Foster of Lincoln East.
Out 32-29.
Emma Brophy of Gretna is second. Brophy down in lane 8.
We're quite a bit faster than yesterday, almost a second and a half. Tight race between 4, 5, and 6.
This would be a good bump for Lincoln East if Jordan Foster can hold on. She leads it. If she can hold on to this is going to be extra points for Lincoln East. This would be huge for the team race for the Spartans.
I like her kick forward. She's got it.
Just a sophomore, and Foster touches first and wins it. Campbell Klein of Kearney is second, and Lincoln Southeast's Villegas finishes in third.
Nice drop. Jordan was 1:10.02 yesterday. Wins this consolation final in a 1:08.65.
Bonus points again for winning your consolation final. You get an extra point.
Lincoln East is consistently moving up. They're getting it done today, no question.
Let's go down to the deck to Melissa. She's with not only a 2-time state champ, but now a state record holder.
State record holder in the 100 backstroke. Could you believe the time when you saw it?
No, I was expecting something like 40 minutes, something good, but I was so happy. It's amazing.
EJ, I have a new little EJ fan. My son Charlie swims backstroke. He just started. What's your advice for young swimmers like Charlie that are getting into the sport?
Just keep having fun. Keep going to practice. Make sure you have fun, though. That's what's important when you're little.
And how much fun are you having today?
I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah.
Congratulations on your gold. What a great
Consolation final runner-up from
a lot of fun.
Love his energy. Love the energy for EJ Kim.
That's awesome.
New state, or meet record, we should say. We're being technical. Meet record for EJ Kim. Let's go to Drew.
Awards time, championship final of the boys, 100 back. In 8th place from Creighton Prep, George Collier. In 7th place from Creighton Prep, Oliver Wong. In 6th place from Millard North, Kyler O'Toole. In 5th place from Papillion La Vista South, Bennett Carrico. In 4th place from BTCMR, Theodore Steiner. In 3rd place from Lincoln East, Mason Orr. Your silver medal winner of the boys 100 back from Omaha West Side, Pearson Kratke. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the boys 100 back with a new meet record time of 48:32 from Lincoln East, EJ Kim. Yeah.
The same, having fun. There's a video out there, Gary Hall Jr. Go look it up on YouTube, all about having fun.
EJ Kim's having fun. That's a new meet record by a half second. Knocks off the record of Matt Novinsky out of Grand Island. Here's the championship final on the girls' side, 100-yard breaststroke. Charlie Jacobs in lane 2, Meredith Miller in 3. Marin Bieber of Marion trying to move up and get some valuable points for Marion. Lincoln Southeast's London Klein. Sadie Rogers is a senior. Olivia Enenbach is a freshman. And Rachel Cathell is a junior. Whitney Leach, a freshman. Last top returning starter here is Sadie Rogers, who was 4th last year.
And I think we're going to have a good matchup. The senior against the sophomore. I think both Sadie and London, either one of them can win. It's real important. If I were looking at this race, I'd want to get out fast. I'd want to take control right from the start. Let's see who's got it in them to get that early lead.
London Klein has really made significant gains year over year. Last year, she was in the consoles of this event and finished second in the consoles to Maren Bieber, who's in lane 4, who won the consoles last year. And here London Klein is with the best time.
Good start on both of them. Looks like London Klein maybe got off those blocks and has an early lead at the 25. Oh, they're dead even at the 25. You can see Sadie looks like she's trying to get command of the race, what we were talking about earlier. Get out fast and own this race. And she does it, 30.27. She's 0.5 ahead of London Klein in 5.
Maren Bieber's in 3rd.
Third 25 is so critical. You got to hang on. You got to keep that lead. You got it for half the race, but here comes London Klein at the 75.
Sadie Rogers is a senior. Right beside her, London Klein, the sophomore from Lincoln Southeast.
London's coming on. I'm giving the edge to London at this point for the finish.
London Klein, Sadie Rogers, and at the touch, it's going to be London Klein first. Sadie Rogers finished second. Maren Bieber of Marion is 3rd, followed by Meredith Miller of Lincoln Southwest. What a race.
Back and forth. I think we had 3 lead changes. It seemed like every 25 they alternated. Here's the finish. London Klein coming up fast, head-to-head now, and then she starts to take the lead. Her stroke rate and her power was much better at the finish. And she even surprised herself. Look at that. Did I win?
London Klein of Lincoln Southeast as a sophomore. Again, she was in the consolations last year, finished second in the consoles, jumps all the way to a state champ in the same event in 2026. Doesn't come without a lot of work. Boys side, 100 breast.
Look at that name at the top of the list, Larry.
Gus Morales.
Wonder who his dad is.
I bet he's a swim coach somewhere.
It couldn't be because Gus is a breaststroker. His dad was a butterflyer.
Pablo Morales, of course, the head coach, swimming coach at Nebraska. His son up there.
Olympic gold medalist in the 100 fly in Barcelona.
Colson Harris, Lincoln Southeast in lane 5. Kane Wynn, Lincoln Southwest in lane number 6.
Tight race, we got 4 guys.
Lane 4 through 7.
Opportunity for Prep to move up in 7 and 8.
Lead right now is Wynn of Southwest in lane 6.
Still anybody's race. We got 3 guys going into the wall together. Last underwater work's going to be real important. I'd give the edge to lane 6. Wynn had a nice underwater work, and he's going away here at the finish.
Kong Wynn, the senior from Southwest, wins the consolation final. Alex Kieser is second, followed by Colson Harris of Lincoln Southeast. Sorry, Wynn from Lincoln Southwest. Harris is from Southeast. Back to Melissa we go.
Alex Kieser.
We are here with London Klein, state champion.
From in lane 6
Has it
to
sunk in?
Southwest with a time of 50.
It doesn't feel real.
Win.
Yeah.
What did your mom say to you before you got on the bus this morning?
She was just like, go take what's yours, punch it in the face, go crush it.
Go crush it. And can you describe, you know, when you're staring down and you're catching, and that moment you realize this really could be mine?
I hit that last turn, and I was just like, it's gonna happen.
In 7th place.
And it did. And your teammates were all there behind the block.
Yes, they were.
What did that feel like?
It was amazing. They were all just so happy for me, hugging me immediately after. I couldn't do it without them.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Marion Sandoval Miller.
Love that. Mom told me to go punch it in the face. She did it. Back to Drew we go.
Your consolation final runner-up from Kearney, Campbell Klein. And your consolation final winner of the girls 100 breaststroke with a time of 1:08.65 from Lincoln East, Jordan Foster. Championship final awards time for the girls 100 breaststroke. In 8th place from Elkhorn, Rachel Cottle. In 7th place from Westside, Whitney Leach. In 6th place from Duchesne Academy, Olivia Enenbach. In 5th place from Norfolk, Charlie Jacobs. In 4th place from Lincoln Southwest, Meredith Miller. In 3rd place from Marion, Marin Bieber. Your silver medal winner of the girls 100 breast from Westside, Sadie Rogers. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the girls 100 breast with a finals time of 1:05.06 from Lincoln Southeast, London Klein.
London Klein, a state champ. There's her time, 1:05.06. Sadie Rogers in second. Marin Bieber finishes in third. Tight team race on the girls' side.
Yes, it is. Update, Lincoln East, 287. Omaha Marion, 282.
5-point difference. And they will be competing.
Got a feeling we're down to the relay.
It's going to come down to the 400 free.
Meredith Payton being the ad on that relay.
And there is about 6 points difference between finishing first and second.
And how many points between them right now, Larry?
5.
Oh. So you're saying this could decide the meet.
You could also have someone like Elkhorn as you look at the lane assignments here for the finals. You could also have a situation where
they're a disruptor.
There is a disruptor that could take first, and then there's only 2 points difference between where you finish. So it's going to be interesting, girls, to determine the girls' team race.
I know some of you are watching that Nebraska basketball game. Come back to this one. Watch the second half of Nebraska.
I do not know of what you speak.
Look at that state record. Jacob Malachik, 52.92. Whoa, that's fast.
Matt Bralita, best time, Millard North, 56.01 in the prelims. The highest returner from last year is Bennett Bacon, the junior of Lincoln East. He's in lane 6. He finished second last year.
That's our early leader. I like how he's lunging forward all the time. Up, leaders in lane 6. Bennett Bacon out in 26.64.
Tight though, look at that. 4, 5, and 6, all right there. Bralita, Bacon, Hansen. Check that, that's Scribner, Bralita, Bacon.
Hey, Bennett looks good right now. He's got momentum, a lot of power in his legs.
Bennett Bacon in lane 6 from Lincoln East, and he will touch first and win it. Second.
56.25.
Bralita finishes second. Hansen of Fremont finishes third.
Wow, nice race. Look at the finish. You'll see that he's always moving forward. Those legs have such power to push him into the wall. That made the difference.
So Bennett Bacon is the champ in the 100 breast. Matt Bralita finishes second. Final 2 events of the meet. Boy, this went fast. It's been exciting.
A lot of meet records.
No kidding. Consolation final of the girls 400 free.
You brought it up earlier. We've got Leah Inman coming up in the leadoff spot for Millard North in the championship heat. She could set a state record.
Consolation final here. 400 relay.
Boy, that would be tough, Larry. Poor Millie, she sets a state record.
Yeah.
You have it for an hour?
Wow. Well, you know, Leah Inman will be going after it.
Well, as much as I like Millie, the freshman going after it and doing so well, I'd love to see another state record. I'm greedy.
Millie has set 2 state records today in both the 50 and the 100. Console final here, out in front. In lane 5, that is Millard West. Haley Zimmerman here in this. Great job there by Lincoln Southwest on that leg as they take the lead. Holding on there in lane 3 is Lincoln Southwest. Being pushed in lane 5, Millard West. Final leg now in the pool.
Tight race to win this console. Millard West in 5, Southwest in lane 3.
Touching first, Millard West in lane 5, followed by Lincoln Southwest, Gretna, and Standing Bear.
A lot of drama coming up for the championship heat coming up. Leah Inman went 49.25 at Metros. That's the fastest time in high school for Nebraska. It is not a meet record.
Right.
She could lead off this next championship heat and get a meet record. Let's see if it happens. On top of that, we have the team race we were talking about, so all kinds of storyline coming up.
Would be amazing. Melissa's with Bennett Bacon.
We're here with the state champion. Congratulations. 100-yard breaststroke. How did that race feel?
It felt really good.
Yeah.
In 7th place.
So we were
from
talking a
Lincoln
little bit
Southwest,
about,
Gus
you know,
Morales.
swimming is a sport where it's a whole family
In 6th
involved.
place from
And you
Elkhorn,
got
Ethan
two really big
Vermeer.
fans out there in the crowd. What do you want to say to Mom and Dad?
Shout out Mom and Dad. Thank you. You guys helped me so much. I know I'm not always the most appreciative, but you guys were everything, so thank you.
So, I mean, they're a big part of this gold medal.
Yeah, they're huge. They've done everything for me to this point.
For the boys 100 breast from Millard
Congratulations
South,
on
Alex Kieser.
what a great race.
Thank you.
All right.
And your consolation final winner in the boys 100 breast with a time of 59.89 from Lincoln.
One more look, making your new champ. The 100-yard breaststroke. Let's go to drill.
Time for the championship final of the boys 100 breaststroke. In 8th place from Creighton Prep, Carter Stuckey. In 7th place from Westside, Jake Jepson. In 6th place from Creighton Prep, Cole Pacer. In 5th place from Lincoln Northeast, Noah Scribner. In 4th place from Millard North, Jonas Jetelena. In 3rd place from Fremont, Jacob Hansen. Your silver medal winner for the boys 100 breast from Millard North, Matt Braylita. And your 2026 gold medal winner of the boys 100 breast with a finals time of 56.25 from Lincoln East, Bennett Bacon.
Well, there's Bennett. He brought it home. Time of 56.25. Braylita finishes second. Jacob Hansen third. Turning our attention now. Final girls event of these championships. That is the girls 400-yard freestyle relay. And so much drama here. Let's start with the first. You can see who the teams are and what lanes they're in. But the first drama is in lane 6 because Millard North's Leah Inman, who you mentioned, went 49.25 at the Metros, right?
At the Metro.
That would be a meet record if she could do it again. That meet record was set earlier by Millie Knudsen. Knudsen would essentially hold the record for about 2 hours.
Well,
right?
Yes. We're looking for a meet record.
Got it.
I really think there's a lot of storyline here. Marion's got to win the relay to win the meet, but they've got a ringer coming in as their anchor. Meredith Payton did not swim a relay yesterday. She'll anchor the relay today. Can she get it done?
Right.
Can Lincoln East?
If Marion wins this event, they win the state meet by 1 point.
Wow.
So let's start in lane 6. That's our first drama. Can Leah Inman set a state record in the 100? We'll know in about 3 lengths. She's out early.
The lead. She's smoking. Right down the middle. He's got a nice kick. She hits her turn so well and gets down low coming off the wall. We're out in 24.18.
Wow.
She's on pace.
Down and back, Inman trying to set a state record in the 100 free. It was set earlier by the freshman, Millie Knudsen. Can Inman do it here? Then we'll turn our attention to the team race.
Boy, she looks good.
Here is Inman coming in. Inman touches in a time. Did they show?
Hesitates. We see the split 26:02.
We did not see the time. We'll have to go back.
We'll have to have the scorers table let us know what the total time was.
Didn't show, they only showed the split.
Yes.
Not the time. So now we turn our attention to the girls' race. Marion
keep you in suspense. Marion has to win, East has to win. Winner wins the meet. Everything's in the middle of the table, guys. What a race.
Well out in front right now in lane 6 is Millard North, and they could serve as the spoiler. somebody other than East or Marion wins it, then Lincoln East has enough points to hold on to the team title.
Absolutely. Right now, Marion's got a body length over East. Entering the water for Marion is Olivia French. That's Charlotte Holcomb just coming into the wall. In the water for Marion, Olivia French. For Lincoln East, we believe that's Kate Ost.
But Marion still has to overtake Millard North, which leads it right now.
Yeah,
they're closing the gap.
They are. They will.
And you have Meredith Payton coming up.
Yeah. Look at nice leg for Olivia French. Man, she's getting it done.
Marion and Lincoln East side by side in lanes 3 and 4. They know exactly where each other is. And look at them.
Here we go.
Final leg into the pool is going to be Meredith Payton in there now for Omaha Marion. And she's already ahead.
Payton already. She isn't going to back down. I believe for Lincoln East, that's Kayla Wishoff.
Crowd going crazy. They know what's at stake here. With Meredith Payton in the water, Omaha Marion has the lead. They win it, and unofficially, they win a team state championship.
23:43 at the 50. Meredith is way out front. She's got it.
Meredith Payton enters the relay and leads Marion from behind to a state, not only relay championship, but a state team championship. They finished first. Elkhorn second, Lincoln East is third.
Wow. Look at those girls, they're excited.
And between where Marion finished and Lincoln East finished, that's an 8-point difference. They were down by 5, and unofficially, Marion wins state by 3 points over Lincoln East.
Meredith Payton comes in, anchors that relay, and gets it done. There isn't anybody tougher to swim that anchor leg.
Not gonna have much better drama than that here at these state championships.
I love that smile.
And here is where Meredith just took over.
Coming off that wall, that's where she caught the lead. Last 25, and there was no stopping. Look at that.
Touches first. Meredith Payton wins it.
I don't know if that's mom, but it certainly is the...
that's Lincoln East right there.
That's Lincoln East.
Come on!
A lot of pressure on those parents. They're getting into it.
Well, now to our final event of this state meet. On the boys' side we go, 400-yard free relay. There are the teams in this consolation final. And Matt, we're still waiting to see if Leah Inman was close to a state record in her leadoff leg of that 400.
Certainly was close. If she didn't get the record, Larry, we need to start politicking right now with Steve Vidalek. They need to have a state record, fastest time in Nebraska high school swimming, and a state meet record.
Yeah. We only right now have a meet record, which many people view as the unofficial state record.
And I think Steve said there's only 3 times in history that would cause a change to that.
Got it.
One of them, I can't remember the third one, but one of them was a 200 free relay for Creighton Prep back in 2016, Jacob Malachik's senior year. That is a quote-unquote state record. But we got the consolation final for the boys now. They look good.
Lead right now in lane 5, that is Elkhorn. Up in lane 2, pushing early, Brownell, Concordia, Mercy, Roncalli. Slight lead in 5 for Elkhorn.
Good exchanges. We didn't talk about this. The swimmers are able to stretch out over the water as long as some part of their body is still touching that starting block when the swimmer in the water touches the wall. We don't have them here, but in the big meets, Olympics and that type of deal, they have pads that actually record to make sure we don't have a false start. I like those better than the visual.
The touch plus the foot leaving.
Yeah, and they also have reaction times to give you an idea of how good were those exchanges. Technology has been the best. We need to get technology here at Nebraska. We need a new pool. Politicking right now, 50 meter.
Tight race between Elkhorn and Norfolk. Norfolk at the exchange leads it over Elkhorn. Opening up in lane 5, that's Elkhorn with the lead.
Love seeing Norfolk come through here. Nice race.
Norfolk in lane 6, trailing only Elkhorn in this consolation final. And coming home, it's going to be Elkhorn in lane 5, touching first, followed by Norfolk in second, and up in lane number 3, Scott Mount Michael finishes third, followed by McCook. Let's go down to the pool deck. Melissa is with 4 state champs.
And your unofficial winner in lane 5 at a time.
Yes, we are here with Omaha Marion. We've got Lucy, Charlotte, Olivia, and Meredith.
Thank you, swimmers.
Seniors, the last swim. What does it mean to go out on top?
I was just so excited to have one last race with my friends. It was just such a great way to end. Could not have asked for anything better than to win one last time with these girls behind me.
Charlotte, I think I saw you crying before the race was over.
Yes, yeah, no, it just means so much to race with these girls. It's literally one of the biggest blessings of my entire life, and I just want to thank God and just my team and my coach. It's everything.
Olivia, this is the first time that you're a state champion, and to do it with these seniors.
It was really awesome. I just really couldn't have done without my team, and I'm just grateful that we went out with the win.
And Meredith, you knew how much this meant to your teammates right here, but Marion overall, you swam out of your mind.
I just knew these girls did their job, so I had to do my job, and that just ended up being the win. So I'm just so proud of all these girls have done.
How awesome is it to end the meet like this?
It's so amazing. It's so great. I'm so happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Isn't that fun?
That is a lot of fun. Not only champs in the 400 free, but they are state team champs by 3 points. Marion beats Lincoln East 322-319. Let's go to Drew.
Championship final awards time for the girls 400 free relays. In 8th place, Lincoln Pius X. In 7th place, Norfolk. In 6th place, BTCMR. In 5th place, Omaha West Side. In 4th place, Miller North. In 3rd place, Lincoln East. Your silver medal winner to the girls 400 free relays, Elkhorn. And your gold medal winner to the 2026 400 free relays with a finals time of 3:30:34, Omaha Marion.
long day, though. 500 free, she's...
Yeah. State champs, not only in this event, but they are state champs. And we were just reacting, Matt and I, to the fact that Inman did not set the state record in her 100. She finished 50.2, 3 100ths off the state record that was set earlier today by the freshman.
She's had a long day, I tell you.
Yeah.
500 free. She's won it, this event, 50 to a 500 free. She owns them all right now. What a good day of work for her.
You mentioned 24.18 split, finished 50.20. And just missed it. Here's the final results. Now the final event on the boys' side. Championship final, Lincoln East is in lane 2, Prep is in lane 3, Southwest, Westside, Fremont. Pillion Schools, Millard North, and Bellevue, our final swim of 2026. And while Drew Dinker continues to introduce these teams, just a shout out and a thank you to Tom Beck. Tom Beck for Creighton Prep does such a good job of making sure we have the order of his swimmers in these relays so we can identify who is in the pool. It's not easy for coaches to take the time in the middle of this to get that information to us.
Yeah, real appreciative. Tom's always been good about that. Appreciate all the coaches that do that for us. There's quite a few. Tom goes to the nth degree because he waits until the last minute to make a decision, but he's kind enough to still give it. So thank you.
Final race of the day, final race of 2026 underway. 400-yard free relay. Creighton Prep is in 3, Southwest in 4, Westside in 5. Fremont, which won the relay earlier, is in lane 6.
Let's see how they got speed. Let's see if they've got it in the hundreds. Much tougher event to win both the 200 and 400 free relay. Sometimes, especially a Fremont that maybe doesn't have the depth that other teams have, to have both relays win would be a huge feat for them.
Hey, look at the top of the pool. Who's that for Lincoln East? E.J. Kim out front.
Getting it done. Good leadoff split for him.
He'll hand it off.
Had the total 24-28 was his 50 split.
Riley Mead now in for Creighton Prep, and right away Mead regains the lead for Creighton Prep in lane 2. I'm sorry, lane 3.
Yeah, I think you'll see Creighton Prep expand that lead each leg they've got. They're real strong on this relay.
Henry Groshans was the first leg for Prep, the junior. This is the senior, Riley Mead. A big push here by that Southwest in lane 4.
Westside.
Westside in lane 5. Good. Back 50 there by Westside. They took the lead.
Heck, they aren't backing down. We might have a race on our hands.
That was Aiden Olson in that second leg for Westside. In the water now, Oliver Wong for Creighton Prep. Wong is a junior. And Westside actually opening up the lead here. I believe this is Jake Jepson of Westside.
Jake's having a nice leg. Wong in this third 25 is bringing Prep back into the race. I think they'll be even at the turn. Westside has a slight lead coming off the wall.
Very slight, and it's going to be the last 100 that will do it and decide it in this 400 free relay. And how about Westside in lane 5? Pearson Kratke.
It's a guess.
Okay.
But I think that's correct. Westside's pulling away.
Could also be Reeser too. Yeah, Westside opening it up here in lane 5.
Prep's going to be third. Fremont's in second.
Fremont pushing. That's Elliott Beck for Fremont. He's a speedster. He's trying to close the gap.
Yeah.
Look out! Here comes Fremont. Fremont Westside to finish it in the 400 free relay, and touching first is going to be Westside. Fremont is second. Creighton Prep third.
What a great finish.
Wow. 2026 meet will go down as one of the best, and what a way to finish it.
Good individual races, great team races, doesn't get any better. Look at those boys. They're going to have a nice party tonight.
One more look.
You know, Elliott, he swam the anchor of his life, but just not enough room to take over. Westside held him off.
Well, this was a fantastic 2026 NSAA swimming and diving meet, and if you'd like a DVD copy of these NSAA state championships, just give us a call, 800-868-1868. You can also log on to the website at nebraskapublicmedia.org. Pick up a DVD copy of these year's state championships. You'll have the memories forever. $19.95 plus shipping and handling. And you can get actually copies of all of these state championships that we have on Nebraska Public Media, the fall, winter, and the spring. Our winter season just wrapping up. We have boys and girls basketball yet to come. We have already in the books girls and boys wrestling, the state bowling championships, and now swimming and diving. It's been a great, busy, late winter here.
Yes, it has. But best time of the year, spring is coming. Temperatures are good outside. Temperatures are even better inside. Here's that finish. Elliott did a nice job. Both of the swimmers right down in the middle of the pool. Elliott just didn't have enough room to get it done. Good anchor, though. West side, awesome relay. Look at that. Love to see him celebrate.
Well, now the pool deck starts to clear out.
Boys are late to the party. We're waiting for them to get to the award stand.
Well, they just finished. It's understandable, right?
Got to celebrate.
That's right. Let's go down on the pool deck to Melissa.
Of the championship and runner-up trophies.
Awesome. Here we are.
Hey.
Wow. What a race for you guys.
That was awesome.
Okay, tell me about taking this race out.
I wasn't lead off. That was him.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're out of order. I apologize.
Sorry.
It's hard when you're in the pool.
Yeah.
You're all swimming so fast. Okay, so taking it off, you knew that you had to put everything on the line.
Yeah, I just knew I needed to swim everything for my team, so.
Okay, what was it like to be a part of this?
It was awesome, man. It's my last ride with this team. My whole career, I've been working towards this moment to get an interview here. My whole freshman year, I didn't even make it. I just wanted to be on the TV.
Well, you did it. You put in the hard work. State champion. Tell me what it's like to be up here with your buddies. You guys have been working for months and years.
Yes, it's so fun. Like, this has been a good chunk of my life that I've spent doing this. And like, it just comes to eventually winning something. And that was today, and that was awesome. I had so much fun. Couldn't have done it without these guys. It's been so fun.
Harrison, what's it like to anchor this relay? I saw your coach. I thought it was going to fall in the water because he was just out of control.
Yeah, I mean, this relay is just so much fun. I knew the team next to us was going to be coming on the last 100. They have a good 100 freestyler, so I just know how to take it out fast. And I mean, we train with a great group of guys every day. This whole team pushes us, so couldn't do it without them.
Seeing the #1 up by Westside.
Oh my gosh, I mean, that's just like what you dream for. Like, you always want to see that number one, so it was great.
Congratulations, you guys. Go get your gold medal.
Thank you. Did you like that? The team next to us?
Yeah.
You don't say them by name.
No.
It's the team next to us that I knew they'd be coming up.
He did enjoy being on TV, though.
Oh, that's great. That's such good stuff. All right, time to hand out medals. Let's go to Drew Dinker.
Good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, awards time. Championship final of the boys 400 free relays. In 8th place, Bellevue. In 7th place, Lincoln East. In 6th place, Miller North. In 5th place, Papillion La Vista South. In 4th place, Lincoln Southwest. In 3rd place, Creighton Prep. Your silver medal winner in the boys 400 free relays, Fremont. And your 2026 gold medal winners in the boys 400 free relays with a finals time of 3:07:52, Omaha West Side.
So far.
Let's watch.
Wow.
Ugh. All right, so here's the 400 free relay final. West Side wins it. What a great interview with the Warriors. That was fantastic. 3:07:52 the time. Fremont finished the second, Creighton Prep third. And that is our final event of the day from here at the Natatorium. We're going to come back and wrap things up, hand out the team awards, announce who the team champions, probably watch them jump in the pool. A lot yet to come from here in Lincoln at these 2026 NSAA Swimming and Diving Championships. Come on back when we close it out.
Why is it important to fill out your FAFSA?
First off,
It's how you apply for federal, state, and most college-based financial aid.
it's easier to fill out than you think.
Start college on the right track.
You don't have to pay for college on your own.
Education Quest is here to help. For more information, go to educationquest.org.
We have a new partnership with the Big Ten Network. Make your donation to our Sports Partners Club and select a 3-month subscription to Big Ten Plus as your thank you gift with your donation of $5 a month. Last year, Big Ten Plus streamed over 2,700 non-televised games, including 86 Nebraska games, exclusively available on Big Ten Plus. Donate online at nebraskapublicmedia.org/sportspartners or call 800-989-8236. And thank you.
I'm Mark Graff. I grew up in McCook.
I'm Linda Graff, and I've been in McCook 30 years.
I love Nebraska Public Media's airing of local sports events, statewide sports events. I've watched the football championships, the basketball championships. I watch volleyball whenever it's on. Big Red Wrap-Up. I'm a regular on Big Red Wrap-Up. I just love the fact that they cover those areas, and I think without Nebraska Public Media, I don't know if we would have that kind of access to statewide sports and local sports.
A female gorilla and her newborn. The arrival of a baby is the start of a new chapter, parenthood. Her journey will be challenging, but success for her and for all parents has the greatest of consequences. It ensures the future of life on our planet.
Wednesday night at 7 Central on Nebraska Public Media.
Coverage of these 2026 NSAA High School Swimming and Diving Championships on Nebraska Public Media is made possible in part by Nebraska Soybean Board, Education Quest Foundation, Nebraska Public Power District, Nebraska Kubota Dealers, Aurora Cooperative, Constellation Energy, and viewers like you who donate to Nebraska Public Media. Thank you. It was a great meet here in 2026 at the Bob Devaney Sports Center. Some new champions crowned, records broken on both the boys and girls side. Maybe a shining new star in the sport coming in as a freshman and a sophomore who continued to shine this year.
Boy, I can't remember where we have two swimmers going for perfect records out of 4 years. That's awesome.
Yeah, yep.
We've seen fast swimming out of the swimmers. I think we're about to see if the coaches can swim.
That's right, absolutely.
We'll put Larry in the diving well. Let's see if he can.
I'll go off the 10-meter.
I know Tom Beck can. He still looks good, and BJ always looks good for Marion. He's in great shape. I'm betting there's an old Marion coach sitting at home that could get in the pool. Pat DeBase, the perfect physical specimen.
Now, did he coach at Westside also?
You know, funny you bring that up, Larry, because there's a new Westside pool, and Pat has the honor of the best record at Westside.
Wow.
He never lost. He was only coaching 1 year, but he never lost.
That's terrific.
He always let Cal Bentz know about that.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, we're going to dry off here, and we're going to head over to the basketball court next week for the Girls State Basketball Championships. Those will be on Nebraska Public Media all day long on Saturday, March 7th for the girls. And then the following Saturday, March 14th, the boys will be in action both days, full day, all day on Nebraska Public Media beginning at 9 a.m. You can catch those on your home for championship sports in the state of Nebraska, Nebraska Public Media. Plenty of pictures on the pool deck. Let's go to Drew Denker with the announcement of team awards.
What's that? We're waiting. Here we go. The Nebraska School Activities Association is honored to have medals and trophies for the runner-up and champion teams. Presentations will be made by NSAA Board of Directors Kara Graham of Lincoln Southeast, Thomas Lee, Omaha Westview, Dade McDonald of McCool Junction, and Brad Hosing of Wausau. On the girls' side, the runner-up trophy goes to Lincoln East High School. Would head coach Gabby Barata and team please come forward and receive the 2026 NSAA State Swimming Runner-Up Trophy.
State runner-up, 3 points was the difference, and it was that relay at the end. East led it going into that relay. They finished third, dropped 8 points to Marion. They were up by 5, and Marion ends up winning it. Great season, though, for the Spartans.
It really was. I tell you, they've got a great coaching staff at East and like it competitive. I know that it's not a matter of nobody lost. It's Marion won.
Right. Yep, came from behind. They were down by 5 heading into the final event. The only way they were going to win the trophy was if they won the event, and they did. Picked up the 8 points for first, or the 8-point differential for finishing first, and won the state championship.
I'd argue Lincoln East actually outperformed expectations. So to get second, they better not hang their head down because they swam hard today and had a great team finish.
Did move up, there's no doubt, in multiple events.
But there's your champions. Look at BJ in the front. I think he could get up and go right now. Let's get him on the blocks. Bad choice of clothing, though, BJ. You ought to have a swimsuit on or shorts. That looks like a nice Nice pair of pants and shirt. He's going to be getting wet in a minute.
So now I think we're ready for the boys. Back to Drew Dinker.
And now, to the boys' side of things, the Nebraska School Activities Association is proud to have medals and trophies for the runner-up and championship teams. Presentations are being made by Kara Graham, the NSAA Board of Directors, Kara Graham of Lincoln Southeast, Thomas Lee, Omaha Westview, Dade McDonald, McCool Junction, and Brad Hosing from Wausau. The runner-up trophy goes to West Side High School. Would head coach Andy Ryder and team please come forward? And now, team, if you would please lean on in and accept your 2026 NSAA State Swimming Runner-Up Trophy.
Great finish for West Side, winning the final relay and finishing runner-up in 2026.
Yeah, there again, good individual races, good team race. Doesn't get any better.
Now for the champs once again for the, I believe it's the 8th time in 11 years.
Somebody was saying the other day, when does it become a dynasty? And my first reaction was, it's a dynasty when you're expected to win.
Yeah.
Things are getting tighter that I don't know that I'd say either team was expected to win, but certainly Marion was the favorite to win. Creighton Prep, though, that's a dynasty.
No doubt.
And now, team members, if you would please lean forward and accept your championship trophy. Congratulations.
State champs once again, Creighton Prep.
Let the fun begin. It's always fun to watch the difference between boys and girls pushing each other into the pool.
It is the Jays' 8th championship in 11 years, and Tom Beck just keeps it rolling for Creighton Prep.
Top Gun theme playing in the background.
All right, let's take a look at the final standings for the boys. Creighton Prep wins it. West Side second. Millard North with a strong showing finishes third. And you can see the top 10 here in the swimming and diving championships. On the girls' side, as we mentioned, it was Marion coming from behind. They trailed by 5 going into the last event. They won it and passed Lincoln East to win the title, 322-319. Elkhorn finishes third, and the rest of the field in these 2026 state championships. Great meet.
It was. It was. A lot of unexpected state meet records, and more to come next year. Let's do it again.
Well, that'll do it for 2026 in these NSAA Swimming and Diving Championships. I want to thank you for joining us. We appreciate it. Our pleasure on Nebraska Public Media to bring these to you. For Matt Rye and for Melissa Fry, I'm Larry Putney. For our entire Nebraska Public Media sports production crew, thanks so much for joining us. We'll see you next time on Nebraska Public Media Sports as we continue to bring you these state championships on NPM.